Ba 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 ba. Hello everyone. Hello. Good morning, or good night, or good afternoon, or whatever it is. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to your friendly neighbor Noob. Of course, I'm friendly. We're back. We're back with some more Hytale. We're in the 200 days zone now. Well, we're in the 100 days to 200 days. Same thing. But I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Good energy, blah blah blah, positive vibes. So I've just woken up. Just woken up. Well, technically I woke up like an hour ago, but still. It takes time to wake up, you know? It takes time. Ugh. Alright. Let's get into the world. Ah. I love the music, by the way, and after playing Hogwarts Legacy, there's something very familiar about the music. I don't know what it is, but there's something very familiar about the music. Kind of gives off the same vibe. Save instrumental score. But today, we are working on our storage, which I'm excited about. Going to get my storage done. I don't know where I left off from last time. Wait for the lag to go away. Peaceful. Serene. Those are the words I would describe today. We're just going to have a nice, peaceful day. And if anything tries to ruin my nice, peaceful day, I will murder it. It is that simple. It really is. It's that simple. You destroy my peaceful day, you get murdered. So what we're currently doing is we're trying to get. Do we have enough chalk? Yeah, we have lots of chalk. We have lots of chalk. We're trying to get in the walls now. Get all the walls done for the storage. As I said, there is a chance we don't use this top layer for storage, but I feel like we probably will. We'll probably be a bit of a hoarder. Bam, bam, bam. Not that there's anything wrong with being a bit of a hoarder. I mean, many people, and especially in these kinds of games, collect ridiculous amounts for crafting things, you know? And you never know when you're going to need something. There's always a situation of you're like, well, I don't know what this is, so I'm not going to collect it. And then 10 in-game days later, you're going to need it. You find out it's something you actually needed and you didn't think about. Oh. Beautiful. Keep running out of chalk. One final wall to do. Gonna put in the final pieces of chalk. I do find it I do like the animation when you place it, like the little puff of white, because it is chalk. It's literally the thing you put on blackboards, you know, the thing you draw on sidewalks. So it makes sense. Makes sense that'd be a puff of dust. doesn't make sense is my character isn't coughing really, really loud and a lot of it. With chalk. Oh, I hate getting chalk near my nose. Jeez, it wrecks up my nose for days. It is awful. So, the next thing we have to do is we have to do the ceiling. To get the ceiling in. Now, I am probably going to do the pillars first, so I don't have to slab those. But everything else needs to be slabbed. I think even in here. That one there. Yep. There. 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 Slab. Slab. Bam. 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 Oh. Ah! I'm being very bad at placing these. It's just, it's too much focusing. You know, too much focusing. My brain's about to explode. My brain's like, no, too much. Stop. That'll make us smart. We can't do that. The pillars in. See, the pillars are literally coming through the ground. Look at that. Look at it all the way through, like smack through here. This doesn't even touch the sides of the pillars. It's basically a hole. It's going to be a little annoying maneuvering these. Because I'm going to have to go around the blocks. Like here. But I'm sure it won't be too bad. I still have to figure out a way to label the chests. I don't know if there's like signs that we can put on them. I haven't actually looked into it. I know there are signs, but can you put them on the chests? That's the thing. Or am I going to have to find a way to label what's inside another way? Which, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, these pillars don't even go into the ground. That's where the door is. Well, the entrance. Entrance door. Since I don't think they have the mechanical stuff yet, or redstone type stuff in this game yet, it's not like I can make a secret redstone door. So instead, I'm just building it in the side of a waterfall. It's like, well, that's secret enough. No one's going to think to look behind the waterfall that I made myself. No one's ever going to think of that. That's the last place people would look for a secret room. We need flat. Also need the entire area to be covered. All of it. I did consider making a pattern down here, you know, a pattern ceiling. But with how different the pattern on the floor is, I thought it would look a bit weird. And plus you'd have to do something strange on the top as well, and yeah, I barely came up with the bottom part. I'm not gonna... the top part's gonna be worse. Gotta place all the pieces in. Rude. A double placement without permission. We're going to make more slabs. We're going to have to make more slabs. We don't have enough. I did have a feeling that was going to happen, but you know, I thought maybe I'd made enough slabs. You know, looking at this and thinking, oh, it'll only take 130. No. That's like a tent. It's always, I've never been in a situation where I have not under-guessed how many blocks it would take. Sometimes I over-guess, but it's very rare. Oh, yes. Should I do one of these? Or should it be, like, here? Kind of looks better down there, don't it? All better right here. No, it looks better down below. Surprisingly. There we go. Do this one. No, is it not? It wasn't reversing. There we go. Same as down there. Let's have a look at the beautiful sun. Ah, look at the beautiful day. Wonderful day that we're having. Oh, so magical, so mystical. And look at this giant mess of boxes. This is the issue. This is the problem we're solving today. This giant mess over here. It's huge, and it is a problem. I'll also make that clear. It is a goddamn problem, and we're gonna deal with it. I'm hoping to get it done today. Gonna be a lot of sorting. It's gonna be so much sorting. Ah! Okay. Yep. Turn those into those. Turn these into those. Don't want to have to come back up here, so 200 it is. Also, how many chests can we make now? Where the chest maker? Oi, chest maker! Damn. That's a lot of chests. It's 3 marble per chest. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Whee! Sploosh. Let's put in these chests. Beautiful. Looks weird in the corners. Oh, that's cool. If I don't like it into somewhere, I can just smack the bottom. I don't know why, it just looks weird being in the corners. Maybe I should put something different in the corners itself. You know? Kind of like the corners being clear. Okay. Get this one and this one. How much does each of them take? It takes 8? Ah! Every time. Yeah, it takes 8. 8 for each of these. Except I don't want them in that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. The lighting. That's weird. Looking up directly at that makes the white lighting weird. Yeah, it's not a huge issue. Wait, does that mean I can... Yeah, I can open it. Cool. Making sure I'm like... Does that mean I can't open it because technically each of these are leaning on each other? Just, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing this one. We're doing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one, so we've got one more row here. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 8, I guess. 80. I think it's 42. So 122. 122? Oh, I don't know. I just it's early in the morning and I'm having to do math. Should probably do the slabs before we do the chests. There's an order, there's a process, or a order of process of order for getting things completed. So our partner's going to work after being very unwell. His heart's had a problem recently. So we're just worried about him going back to work. I'm worried. Like any good partner, I'm worried, you know? I may be overdoing it with the worry, but like, when your partner says he has a problem with his heart, you kind of just freak the frick out. Are you gonna die? Don't worry, I'll go through the 7 stages of grieving. What the 5 stages of grieving? I don't know. I'll figure it out how many stages of grieving I want to do before that all happens. Ah, damn it. Very good. Oh, wait. It's a good thing I made 400. I thought that was going to be too much. I thought it was like, no, 400 is going to be too much. And the times that I think it's too much is probably about the right amount. It's about the right amount. We only have the center bit left. Let's just build up. Remember the days of scaffolding and in Minecraft? I do. The one thing I am missing currently in Minecraft from this is scaffolding. Just a way to build up high without having to build up every single time. And that, my friends, is a completed roof. Now, the only problem we're going to run into is lighting. It's alright lit up. A little dark in sections, not going to lie. Do we have torches on us? Yes. Chain. We're gonna need chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain on you. Where are some chains? It's almost gonna be impossible to find chains. In my very large mess of chests. But don't worry, soon we'll be able to sort these into those chests down there. Of course, I do have to figure out a few things before that happens, you know, like labeling things. Otherwise, I'll never find anything ever again. I'm not kidding. If I don't put labels on things, I'm never gonna find anything. It's gonna be awful. Oh, more chests. Cool. More lanterns, but no chains. Okay. Get the. Is it in here we can get chains? I can't remember where I got chains last time, that's all. Actually, it might have been this one. No? No. 'Twas not that one. I wouldn't be in farming. Wouldn't be in chefing. Wait, where would it be? I've forgotten where chains are. That's just great. That's just great. Put that on. Where would chains... Oh, I think I know where chains would be. But we are going to need iron raw. Well, not that raw. Iron smelted up. Iron bars. There you go. I got the word eventually. We need iron bars so we can turn them into chains. Oh, silver. Silver. Like this. Right. So we use this one. Craft, 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 craft. There we go. Let's go down. You can hear the rain from in here. That's lovely. Oh, that's the issue. If I put that, is it gonna look bad? No, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, it could look worse, you know. 100% worse. Do the same up here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go. I might actually have to do one on this side because we don't have lights on this side. Because it's not the entranceway this time. And then, oh, we're gonna need 2 more lanterns. One there. One there. Stretch. Stretch. Stretch Armstrong. His arm stretched so long. Oh, marble. Of course. I think that might be too many chests, but With how many we use downstairs, I wouldn't be surprised. This is actually coming along, you know. I was worried about this at first because you think about it, you're like, this is gonna be awful and all that. You doubt yourself, especially when you're just kind of winging something. Like, none of this was planned. None of this, all of this was just off the top of my dome. Especially because I'm just not used to the blocks, and I don't want to spend hours and hours in creative coming up with something creative when I'm just gonna make it again in a normal survival world. So, you know, it's just don't understand. But that's just me. So coming up with something and it actually looking good off the dome, it's like, yeah, feels so good. So good. Boom, boom, so good. I'm with you. Do, 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 do. I also think that the fact that we had the right type of building blocks to use. Like, a lot of the lights and blazers and pillars and chests all match each other. So that's actually quite nice. Didn't expect it, but it's quite nice. It's best not to have an expectation. It looks kind of cool from, like, when you're looking for like this. Like the layers. And it gives off typical storage room, you know? We all like a typical storage room. Something with lots of space. So much space that we usually don't need it. I usually run into that. I don't usually need the amount of space that I have in storage rooms. And I end up just being like, well, I guess I'll just shove stuff in here later to figure out later, you know? It ends up being the dumping grounds. The dumping box. I think we did have too many chests. Yeah, we had 20 too many. Although we could put them in here. So the corner's the only ones without the chests now. You know what? I will put them here. There we go. Also, just because it may not have a bottom doesn't mean it don't need a top. See? There we go. Wonderful! We have a storage room! Yay! Yay! We have something that we can work on and make all look pretty. Oh, with nice, clean, and organized storage. The problem right now is I have to take all of this and put it in there. Let's see if we can find signs first. I don't know, I think they're coming soon type of thing. Like in the next update kind of thing, but I don't think we actually have signs right now. I can check with putting wood in there. If anything, it would be this. Oh, there are those kinds of signs, but that's not exactly a good sign. We have cedar logs. We've got the cedar. Oh, that has a tavern sign. So it's different types of signs. Okay. Well, let's look at beach log. As a crude sign. A fur log? What kind of sign does that have? But no, a fur log. That one. A simple wooden sign. That could work. Okay. Let's see how it works down there. Yeah, that could work. It is a bit floating. It is floating, though. Which is going to be a little annoying. So how do you use this sign? I imagine you can't have anything... No? Is there a shift thing? No? How do you use the signs? You can't add text to the signs yet. Ah, so that's a later thing. It's a later update. I thought there was something happening to signs later on. I was like, oh, but they're here, right there, right here. What's going on? Okay. Well, I guess we should just start sorting stuff and figure it out later, huh? Just can't exactly do text right now, but we're just gonna have to remember things off memory. Off memory. Well, the woods can go in there. All the things built with wood, like the furniture and stuff. I want that to be like the cobble stuff and then stuff made of cobble. Because then we have like the smooth stuff and the... marble and calcite, which are all not cobbled. Though technically chalk is one of those. Chalk is a base created item. So basically, if you mine it, whatever thing's mined out will go over there. If you had to replace it, it goes over here. That kind of thing. And I'll leave 2 sections, I guess, and then all these... That's cobbled, so that's going to go over there. Okay, weapons and tools. I probably put upstairs. Because the likelihood of me getting weapons and tools is not very high. But, weapons, armor, tools. And then food, which I'd put here. I'd say food than crops. Or crops than food. Now... Ores has to go somewhere. Okay, let's just with the stuff that we already know, let's put them in and leave all the stuff that we don't yet have places for, and then figure that out. Because otherwise, it's gonna take me a while. Ooh. Got all those. Need food. Food. No ores yet. And that one. All these blocks can come with me, that's for sure. All the building blocks. Oh, jeez. Okay. We've got a long sword ahead of us. One sec. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be so bad. You have to come in here constantly, sort everything in. It's gonna take me days. It really is. It's gonna take me so long. I don't like that. There we go. So, gonna have to sort everything out. Cobble first, which is all these. shell cobble, volcanic cobble, slate cobble, 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 cobble. Is that it? No. Cobble beam. Ashen soil. Cold dirt. Should I put those elsewhere? Maybe. Actually, yeah, foliage and stuff should go in the same spot. Yeah. But like then all the dirts and stuff, and then we have all the naturey stuff, and then I don't know what next to it, but we'll put something next to it. Ashen sand. Light plank wood thing. Actually, shouldn't that go since it's been made into something? Trapdoor. I guess chests would go in there. They're made out of the wood. Technically not, but... The blazer. Simple temple blaze. Yeah, that dark temple blaze would go over here, even though I didn't make it. Technically, I didn't make it. The temple did. I just ripped it out of the wall and claimed it as my own. Raw fish, raw meat. Weapons. Aha. Wait. It's not my bag. Ha! Of course it is. How do I sort again? Yeah, sort. Same one over here, all the calcium. I'm guessing it's by alphabetical order. Yeah, because calcite would be first. I will never stop calling it calcium by accident. I just have to come to terms with that. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, let's just do blocks. Let's go through and focus on one thing at a time. Blocks is the first thing. We should have a decent amount of those. Wood, chests, bookshelves. Nope. Oh jeez. So much stuff to sort. At least it's gonna look great when it's all in here. Away from prying eyes. That works. Cobbled? Anything else cobbled? No. Lots of wood though. Lots of different wood. Okay, then we sort. One piece of wood. Bookcases, shelves, bookcases. That's cobbled, isn't it? Yeah. So that's already done. Nothing else can go in there. Cooled magma? Yeah. Yeah. Slate, sandstone. I think it's wood. Volcanic brick, which is actually a smooth one. That's smooth. Soils, ice log. So that's a wood type, technically. Also, technically, this one goes in there. Snow. Most of these will go in here. Chalk, yes. I just want to check. That makes me concerned. It's not properly going over. Put all the rest over here. Let's go back up for more blocks. As I said, it's probably moving storage over always takes a while. It always has, always will. So it might take us an in-game day or something. We'll have to see. Yeah. Pathway half slab. I did not know that was a thing. Jeez, I have a lot of cobble. I just realized how much cobble I have. It's ridiculous. Okay, more cobble. Anyone else want cobble? Got a large amount. I can give it out for free. It's okay, I don't need anything in return. Very good. Some wood over here. Ew, the poison log. It's purple with green inside. Yay! It's called... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's poison log. It's called poison log. What a wonderful name for it. Anything that's building, made of wood. That is including chests. We come over here. Anything that's made of... Oh. Harder materials. Although that one has to go over here. Oop, almost forgot. More dirt. More wood. Lots more wood. Some more cobbling. I'll check this first. I think ice, I'd classify ice as an item that's placed down. That's like kind of like dirt and snow. Dirt, snow, ice. And that one. That's how I'd view it. Sorry guys, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but it has to get done at some point, so might as well do it ASAP so we can have everything sorted. Look, I'm going to be happy once it's all sorted. It's going to be so clean and nice, and then I can't wait until they add signs so I can, you know, mark everything, and I won't have to remember stuff anymore. Till then I'm going to have to remember where everything goes. There is so many building blocks we have. I mean, I'm not surprised. I do go a little bit insane when it comes to building blocks, but like, damn. Anything else that needs to go in there? Mushroom block? Not really. More cobble? That's a mossy cobble. It's mossy cobblestone. Nice. Damn, we've already filled. Oh, we've almost filled up this section already. That's actually a little insane. I did not expect to fill it up. Just means I should be using those blocks up, you know? I'm wasting so much. A terrible waster. Oh, it's already sorted. Nice. I don't know. I'd call this more of a building block than anything. And the smooth. Oh, darkwood planks. Okay. Well, the planks don't go there. Mushroom block I would count as a forageable, like, nature block. Which we have a section for it. We do... Okay. I think that'll be good enough. Is it raining? No. I thought I could hear rain sounds. My head's being irritating. Didn't really get time to brush it, and one strand of hair is poking out. Oh, look over there. Isn't that nice? Ah, kill. All red and awful looking. I think we're getting close to the end of using all the blocks. Did I empty the... Ah, I didn't empty the backpack. Damn. That's fine. We'll just fill up what we have. Jump in! The water's deadly! I wish. It'd be so cool if the water was like poisonous or something. More cobblestone. Really, no basalt? Okay. Marble cobble now? See, I do have more marble. Sort. And sort. Ah, so clean. It's crazy. See, why can't all games have like an option to clean everything up with one press of a button? Ah, look at that. So nice. Hey, I wish I could press the sort button and it sorts all of these, you know? Puts all the cobblestone at the top by itself. That'd be amazing. Doesn't do that, but it would be amazing. So, cold dirt, burnt dirt, dirt, leafy soil, grass. So, that one, that one, that one. Oh, ash and sand? Should probably just do that. New logs. Is that it? These two are actually cobbled. Is that cobbled? No. That is cobbled. Now, let's get this chest done. Before I forget again. I almost forgot. I was like, wait, wasn't there something else I had to do? That's why it wouldn't come out, because it's in the hotbar. Now it should go in. Yeah. No. Over here. Chest. Chest. beautiful. It's wonderful. Everything's going the way I planned it. By that I mean everything's getting sorted into beautiful stations. The only problem is, we're not even like a quarter done. This is going to take forever. My grandchildren are going to have to take over. That's how bad it is. It's pretty bad, actually. Didn't realize there were still so many pieces of these left. Okay. Jeez. We're also going to have to pick up tools, weapons, and armor. Bed will count. Tools, weapons, and armor. I classify that as a tool. Potions. Oh, and any furniture. Look out for furniture as well. I guess statue counts as a furniture, right? Yeah, but it's not something you can make. So I don't know if I would count it. Technically not what you can make, but not yet. Good, 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 good. That one, that one. Oh, don't take food yet. Not yet. We'll be taking food soon, though. We'll take that under advisement. Old map. Those pieces, and that one. Alright. Basically moving on to the next section. Just too many different woods. Chests should be in here. I think that's it, actually. Ooh, hardwood beam. Furniture. Beam. I'd classify these all as furniture. The Void Grimoire is more of a, actually an item. You turn it into other things. I think. I think. Thinks about it for a second. Wait. Is that what that does? I don't know. Ice. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This one goes over here. Same with that. This one goes up here. Same with that. Cyan crystal blocks. I don't know what to put those. I don't know if they actually classify as any of that kind of stuff. I don't think they do. We'll figure out in a second. We'll use our noggin. Our brain. For those who don't know what that is, it's brain. Technically that would be, yeah. Armor. Shields are kind of part of a weapon. The defensive weapon, I guess. I'll put down the bottom. Potions. Technically a tool. In my opinion. Knew it was raining. Well, I thought it was raining before too, and that was incorrect. Okay. That is technically a tool. I forgot about that one. Potions? More sleeping bags? Why do I have so many... You know what? No, we don't need that many sleeping bags. I don't know why I have so many. I think I just made one every time I went out. But what if I want to sleep? What if you didn't want to sleep? Stop sleeping. Okay. That one. That's furniture. Tools. And weapons. Another sleeping bag. Goddamn. It's like never again. One of those. Statue of the Ancient King. Statue of the Ancient Kings. So many buckets I could smack. I could knock someone out with them all. Grimoire. Take that one. Lots of seeds. More. Oh, yeah. The fire staff. An inkwell? Technically. I think you can make the inkwell. But could you make it sick as well? Inkwell. Ink sick. Jump. Let's do this kind of stuff first. Weapons and tools. Weapon, weapon, weapon. You get so many weapons. A lot of these I've just found dropped off creatures too. Same with those. Pickaxe, pickaxe, hoe. Torch. I have so many potions. I didn't realize I had so many potions. I have like 43 health potions. And I don't use one of them. I don't use a single one of them. Oh, I guess my deaths are only myself to blame at this point. You have that many health potions. Jeez. I'm gonna take these. Nothing else is here? No. There we go. Both are done, so just to go for the last bits and pieces of all the weapons and stuff, and then probably move on to food. And yes, we will be moving the stations down there. I'm going to try to place the stations close to what they represent or what they need. So the food one will be close to the food chest kind of thing. Okay, I'll go to these ones and then I'll come back to do the next level. Probably just start breaking chests at this point. Probably just start breaking chests, you know. Got to make decisions. Got to make plans. That's awful. No one likes making decisions or plans. I especially don't. But the point of this is we'll have a storage room with everything laid out and beautiful, and I won't ever have to think about it again. No, I'm probably going to make a mess again, and then I'll have to fix it again, and it's a non-stop process. You can never escape it. Look how many Doom daggers I have. Why? Why not? Again, how many Cobalt helms I have? let's say I should probably put these two in here because I'm going to be getting new ones. Not yet, but I will soon. There we go. What's that potion? Health for health regeneration, mana, stamina, purification. It's time to break those chests. I'm hoping we can break those chests and everything will drop inside. Yeah, I thought so. I'll put in that. Okay, let's go sort these into different things. That one's gonna go in there. Now for some reason this is a double chest now, and will never be another one again. We do need to find a place for ores. So this cobbled, wood, plants, I guess. Plant. Pink berries, food. Yeah, we'll go to the food one because there's a lot of food stuff. I think on the opposite side of food should be like leathers and these things. The things that get dropped. But things to make food, things that are not cooked, go here. Things that are cooked go here. Grilled fish and such. Oh yeah, technically, this linen scraps and stuff like that is dropped, so it counts. I'm gonna put ores over here. So unsmelted ores go there. Smelted ores will go here. And then light block stuff. Sure, no, I know what I can put in here. The rare items. With tools over there, I might put farming stuff here. Oh, sorry, not... Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll put it here, and I'll move these across. We have sticks. Where would sticks go? I guess nature. Natural stuff. Rope. Ores, charcoal, and toolkit, a repair kit. Repair kit would go in tools. And I guess these two will go in there. I don't really see this as the same thing. Ah, yes, with these. It's not a plant though, but it is natural. So things that naturally happen, I don't know. I don't know how to make that one work. It's not a big deal. No, that one over there. These, this one, bones, flesh, leather, leather. Oh, the cinder cloth as well. Again, naturally spawning. Rubble. Yeah, I think we're going with naturally spawning items. Naturally spawning items makes a little more sense. I think so. Got my quilt down there. Both cold and hot at the same time. Maybe I'm sick. Who knows? At this point, it doesn't really care. It being me. Oh, yeah, there's another chest over there. That's it. Okay, let's go up to the next chests. So it's looking like it's going to take 2 days, or it's taking 2 days to get it all done. Which isn't a bad thing. It used to take me like 4 in Minecraft. Although I did used to get a lot more stuff in Minecraft. I was more of a terrible hoarder. Terrible hoarder. What are we doing? Yes, that's right. Skeletons, do they count? I think they're a rare item just because they're not exactly something that drops off things. They can, but they're not really... That's not their major... Crypts are where they usually drop. Oh yes, the petals. Let's go up there. What did I end up putting in here? Nothing yet. Onion. Technically, yeah, because you need to cook it, in my opinion. So you can eat it raw, but I wouldn't. Oh, what was that? Wheat. That fruit. Okay, go over here. Got a whole bunch of them. It's actually, I'm actually more in shock about how much stuff I have from this one. I was not expecting as much as I've gotten. Monsters actually drop quite a lot of stuff. And this one. So many statues ready and roaring to go. We'll use them when needed. But right now, we don't need them. See, when you know where everything is, everything goes a lot faster. It's great. Although I will point out, I had 43 the blue shards that I could have turned into the freaking light blocks. Ah, that's what I wanted a while ago, but still. I love the glowing things. When you break these open, it's like glowing stuff. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Oh no. So many high roll chests that are going to go to waste. Like, I'll use them eventually, but it won't be for the same... It won't be for the same area. I think I'd use them for, like, the Viking area if I was. Unless it's a better, like, Viking kind of one. You know what I mean? Unless I find something more appropriate. Go here to the plants and rocks. Slate rubble. Plant. Oh, no. Technically, yes. Technically, that is correct. But it's the wrong kind of plant. Hay bale. Actually, we'll put that with the seeds. Now let's check. Any more plants? We need more of the gems. I haven't gotten many of the gems at all, to be honest. Plate. Oh, as in a plate we eat off of. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's fascinating. Right. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom is actually can go in there. Ah. It's a naturally spawning thing. I guess we're gonna have chests for gems as well. Jeez. That one, that one. Leather, 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 leather. Oh yeah, the red cap mushrooms as well. I think that's it. One of the things we do need more of is the chitin from the bug people. We've barely gotten any of that. I think that's cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. Nope, not cooked. It was getting foggy for a second there. I'm like, ah, no, please. I want to be able to see. I put this in here. What's left? White coral block, plates. Well, plate can go in here. The light coral block's actually a naturally spawning one, which you can instantly pick up, so I'd say here. Now, blast powder, I don't know. Boom powder. I'm going to put in there. It's not the most rare of items, but it's like having gunpowder from creepers. So we only got these ones left now. Probably take 2 more trips. But how did I miss all those potions? Must have missed an entire chest. Lots of plant stuff. Maybe a lot of food? Maybe. Cooked meat? No. Carrots! Wow, that's a lot of carrots. We have 50 carrots. What are we going to do with that? Shove them up your bum. Egg? Wait, I have an egg? I don't even have, like, chickens yet. I'm still impressed that I haven't gotten to farming at all. I'm useless at that. Is there farming, like, particular farming stuff I wonder? Like, chicken hutches and stuff? I wonder. So that's a pretty color, the purple one. We don't have much of it, though. Okay, so now we have 3 emeralds. Oh, look at those! Okay, that's not too bad now. I feel a little less awful. The rare's going there. Yeah, I must have missed one, because there's a copper helmet there, too. Okay, let's... Yep. Next one down. We'll get rid of these. No, not that one. Naturally spawning. Dark feathers is a drop. Actually spawning. I think that's all good. Oh, the treasure chests. Can't get off the freaking ladder. They're fixing ladders, which is great. They're not fixing them anytime soon, but they're fixing ladders. No, they're supposedly fixing ladders in the next huge update, which is going to be great. And I'm very excited for all the stuff in the new next update. It's bringing it so you can save presets. It's got fire spread. It's got fixing ladders. Because that is so important. So very important. It feels important. The helmet can go over here. Helmet. There we go. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love but a little bit of motion? Okay. I think it's a brand new day too. We spent 2 days doing this. Could be worse. And it's for a good cause. This area is going to be nice and clean. And not full of chests and workbenches. It's going to be great. Got 2 left, and then all the workbenches to move. Oh, and I forgot we've got this one as well. Ah, jeez. That's where most of my ores are. Like, literally most of my ores. It's the ore chest. That's what it's there for. Okay, let's go with... You know what? Let's do these ones first. Lots of medium leather. Very nice. Those there. Anything else? Wall skulls. I remember the wall skulls. So dumb. Oh. Now there should be enough. Okay, ooh, and some cobalt down here. This one, war shards. That's pretty good. I need to start breaking those more often. I keep forgetting that they exist. 6 emeralds, very nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they exist. The shards themselves, and that they make their light blocks. And you need 10 of the shards to make 1 light block, which is just infuriating. I want to say it's fine, but it ain't. What is that? Glowing mushrooms? Okay. I think that's actually... Oh, wait, no. Huh. A lot of plants in this one. Oh yeah, should probably put these here. No, that's right. Okay. Plant, plant, plant. Plant, well, sap. Plant, plant. Or, mushroom. Yellow moss, moss, moss. Plant, plant. Wool scraps. I guess they're an item that's dropped off something. That's technically a, crop. So I'm gonna put it in with the crop. No, not plates. Although it is funny that we got more plates. And by funny, I mean... Look at all those essence of life. Yes. Give me life. Okay. We're on to the last sets. The last selection. Perfect. Oh. Oh yeah, because you gotta upgrade it again. Ew. Actually, no, not that one. That's gonna make me upgrade it. They're all gonna make me upgrade them. Pretty sure this one is... Oh yeah, this one was upgraded, never mind. Well... Okay, Builder's Workshop. It can go over here, it doesn't really matter too much. The Alchemist. You can probably go upstairs, actually. And so can the cooking station. Cooking station can go over here. Chef stove, sorry. The farming one will have to go over the side when it's here. Furniture. put it there. Workbench. Upgrade. Boom, bada boom. Upgrade again. There we go. Furnace will go upstairs. Next to all the smelting stuff. Probably end up getting 2 furnaces, to be honest. To be fair, we'll probably get 2 furnaces. And we'll do that later. We'll worry about that kind of stuff later. Okay. Oh, we have that station to do and this station to do. Arcanist Workbench. I think this one will be on this side as well. Arcanist Workbench. And the Destroyer. Just gonna put it there. Salvager. Right. Now we can sort things in. Lots of nature stuff to do. Yes, that one. Pine cone. Cute little pine cone. Pine cone. Yellow orchids. Glowing lava sacks. Ugh. Common pink flower. I don't think that's a common pink flower. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look very common. It's just a normal everyday flower, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks normal to me. You were lying to yourself, sir. Onion bulb. Oh, that's kind of a planty thing, isn't it? Grows onions, yeah. Chili. Raw meat. Technically it does go in here. I'm guessing there's no onion seeds type thing. If there is, not obvious enough. It's gold block. Huh. I'm gonna put it over here. The expensive block. Like that. Anything that made with these. I should probably go get the iron ones as well, but we'll think about it. Potion. I missed a potion, or actually 6 potions to be honest. There's a stack. Well, not even that, but you know what? Let's just leave it at that. Words are not needed in this circumstance. A bear trap and a tool. Okay, so tomato which goes over here. Then charcoal, which is on the other side. But you know what? I'm just going to put it in here. Okay. It only took me 2 days to move everything to my storage. It took us like 5 to 10 days to make the storage. Bed. Have to come back for that one. They've got all of these stations, have so much stuff. There we go. Upgrade this. Actually, before I upgrade it again, I might want to upgrade these. So, anvil. Go over here. Get that one done as well. Tier 3. Perfect. Now the armorer. tier 3. There we go. Okay, I do need the hide one to be near the hides, but they're right there. So hopefully this will reach. Don't think it matters too much, because I think you have to place it in separately anyway. Okay. Ah! Let me up! Let me up! No! Don't like the ladders. There we go. Upgrade again. So we did tier 4. Yeah. We need pumpkins and aubergines. And a bed. Guess we'll put the bed over here. Now it's big. Don't we have another bed? Like a better bed? Oh, because it's nighttime. Well, we've got one more set of one more chest, and then we're done. This area is clean. It's gonna feel so weird. Probably should break this with a normal thing, shouldn't I? Oh well, didn't destroy it. Okay, let's go upstairs. First, we probably should put the chests here. And then... ores. Okay, there we go, the next one. Alright, so we should probably put some of this into the smelter. There we go. We did it! I just want to take a moment to kind of take it all in. The fact that we cleared out this area. Ah. Thank God. Okay, we should probably go get a light for this. Do I not have one? Okay. Where's the builder again? Upstairs or just over here? You should kind of be over here. This can be pretty much anywhere. You cannot. Ah, there's 0 petals all the way over here. The only thing that's going to be annoying is range. That's fine. Good, we only need one. We only needed one. Wonderful. Ah, well. We've done quite a lot, which is great. I do feel weird about these specifically, but... I don't know how to fix them. These pillars. I don't know if I like them, but for now they're just gonna sit there until we figure out something better. Oh. Oh, 'cause that. Huh. One second. So I'm just gonna... Ah, bright light. Bright light! Friendly tails. Okay. A brand new day begins, and now, with our storage all done, all clean, all sorted, we can move on to bigger and brighter projects. The one thing I do want to do is I want to clean up the area we have already completed. I don't want to start a brand new project until we finish the one we've already started, which is this. The pagoda and the pavilion. Or pagodas and the pavilion. Now, the major thing with this is that I don't like these pillars. I want to replace them with something. As much as they look good, but they're too thin and small to go with this huge pavilion. Which is making me think I want to do something here that like arches off into there. Kind of like a small little arch. And do that for every single piece. The other thing I want to do is I want to collect up a whole bunch of quartz and make walls. Go all the way down. All of this mountain will be completely cleared. This will all be flattened. And it will just be giant chalk walls. So we're putting chalk wall there. Chalk wall there. Kind of like this. Except I'm going to make these a little more jagged. They won't be like staircasey. Kind of make this make it look more man-made than anything. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for more man-made. So what we're going to need is a lot of chalk. First of all, I gotta go get a new pickaxe. We have no pickaxe at the moment. It's very unfortunate. Where did I put it? Over here. No, that's the other bench. Where did I put the workbench? Is this the workbench? Oh, it is. The pickaxe we need is this one. So we need heavy leather, cinder scraps, and adamant, and they're all over there. Heavy leather, cinder scraps, adamant. See, look how easy that was. We're gonna need some more heavy leather. Which is funny, because I saw a bear over the other side of the lake that I'm gonna go kill now. That I'm going to go murder. I'm going to put some heavy leather in as well, and we'll put these two in the leatherer. It's not here, he's down here. There we go. The other thing I should probably do is get some food, because I don't actually have any food on me. That's all the raw stuff. Yeah, we don't have much food. We do not have much food. We've got a lot of raw stuff. We just gotta cook it into something. Look at all that meat. Whee! Before I knock those down, I'm gonna kill that bear. Wait, how do I get down there safely? Is that a crab? Like a normal crab? No, that was a spider. A sleeping spider. Hello, bear. How are you today? Dead. Yes, I noticed that. Not breathing. Yeah, I got that. Medium leather, too. Nice. Any more bears around here? No, just you guys. You pig. So lucky. Slow murdered him. He was lucky. He isn't now. Okay, nothing else is here. Let's go back. But yeah, it's just... It doesn't look clean. This beautiful thing above, and then looking at all this, it just looks all messy. I don't like it. I don't like it. A sailfin tang. Is that you? Or is it those ones? Yeah, sure. This is definitely Minecraft. Yep, definitely Minecraft. But yeah, it's a great update. I mean, it's the best ever. It's practically its own game now. The update is so big, it's practically its own game. Sorry, I just bit my lip and it hurts. I bit my lip. Get rid of the pillars. Probably still use all the pieces. We just need to attach this to the build somehow. Oh. Just one floating piece. I feel like I should put that duck out of its misery. It's kind of been stuck up there for a while. Poor duck. Okay, so we probably should get some marble. Some marble. Do we not have any normal marble? We'll get some marble. We need to make some like marble steps. Not the coarse kind, that's gross. No one likes that marble. many pieces I'm gonna need? Sure, no. That should be fine. The idea of this is not going to be much different from the original build. It's just going to be more attached to the actual pavilion, because it just looks a bit off. These small, tiny little pillars sitting on the sideline. It's just not enough. Nope. What if I do it that way? No. Oh wait. No. Yes, that is correct. Might need some slabs. Because we need length. We need some length. The one desire. I'm sure it's gonna look fine. We're just trying to expand the space, you know? Trying to make it look better. Jumpies. Okay. What if I do that? No. If I do that, it's not too bad. Then we're gonna run to the issue of trying to. Okay. Then we need one of these. There's something not quite right. I can't put my toe beans on it. That's right, I have toe beans. Deal with it. No. What about that? Yeah. Okay. I think that's okay. Put that there. Then do this. Gotta destroy that guy. And then... No? Did I put it one too high? Hey! There we are. Now we just have to do the entire area. Do I think the allegations in Minecraft 2 are correct? Look, I'm not gonna say this will be Minecraft 2 because we don't know that. We don't know if this will be Minecraft 2. However, does it have the potential to be Minecraft 2? Yeah. It does. Did I accidentally mute? I think I accidentally muted. Oh my god, I don't know how long I've been muted. But no, that's right. I was checking. The Hytale first announcement was back in 2018. That's what I learned. I think I muted at that point. I'm sorry. No, I was 22 or 21 at that point. Because my birthday's in December, so I don't know what date, what month it came out in. So, but yeah, when that came out, and I was very excited, but I was not that hopeful that it would ever release, because, you know, games like that, they kind of, like, make you very excited, and yeah, I thought, nah, it's probably not going to release, it doesn't really matter. I thought it was going to be another Star Citizen or Ashes of Creation, which Ashes of Creation's currently just closed down. And Star Citizen will never come out. I don't care what anyone tells me. So I was very worried about the game never releasing, and you know, in the state that it is now, the state that it is currently, I am okay with that. And I can't believe that Riot saw the state that it's in right now, which was what Riot would have bought, by the way. Riot would have bought the game that it is now, and thought, no, we need more. Which, sure, we need some changes, and I don't mind adding more things, that's for sure. But this is a base game. This is what I would call the base of a game. Anything else would be like adding expansions and the DLCs and stuff. There are some definite things that I'm happy that they're changing, which is the way that certain things work, like ladders. But they're just simple things. They're not like content type stuff. So yes, if anyone feels old, it's me. And I'm still enjoying Hytale. As I say, most of the time, I enjoy it more because, you know, playing Minecraft for so many years, you eventually just get tired. Hey, look, I've come up with ideas for new Minecraft series, but they're going to take a while to prepare and get together and, you know, move stuff and plan stuff, so till then. Whee! I need pillar pieces. Thank you. Oh, no, no. No, actually, I'm not using them. Just realized I'm not even using those. They don't even matter. We'll take some of those as well. Okay, we have 2 more pieces to do. The connection's been pretty bad today. I wish this was 1 over now. Yeah, I wish these 2 were just 1 over. Interesting. We may have to move them for symmetrical reasons. For symmetry reasons, I think all of them would have to move. Which, look, it's not preferable, but, like, if it's off center... This is how I found out it was off center, by putting extra pillars in. Or off, unsymmetrical, I should say, not off center. Technically it is. Okay. These must go. Oh, not up there. Jeez. Oh wait, no, that one goes there. No, wait. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, no. I broke all that for no reason. And we got to make more wheat anyway. It's gonna be like more sections of wheat. Okay, well. Nothing we can do about that now. We'll fix it tomorrow. Should have broken the portal. Did it break the game? Going through the portal backwards broke the game. Yeah, it did actually. Crashed it. God damn. Well. I think it's slowly crashing my computer as well. That's fun. That's fun. So, we're waiting for it to respond. It's not a good sign when the computer crashes because you go through a portal. We'll just wait. We'll give it a few seconds to see if it comes back. I don't think it will, but if it does, you know. Why is it playing a...
This poor little sad llama.
Why is it playing a video of a poor little sad llama? Fine, I'll end process and redo it. Jesus. What the hell? Sorry, my computer's acting funny. 1 second while I start it up. I'll be 1 sec. Hello, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba bum. So, we have had to move this over because as I was doing these pillars, you know, adding these all in, I realized this is completely off center. Quite badly off center, actually. So I've had to move this all the way over here, and I'm gonna have to put more crops along here, which isn't a bad thing. We're going to move you as well. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to do them with all three of them. You know? Because I'm pretty sure all three of them are off center. Let me check. Yep, that one's going to move to there. That one's going to move across there as well. Ugh. Why did I not see that before? Why didn't I line these up with these? I think that's the mystery. Why didn't I line them up with the actual pillars that existed before? It's fine. It's fine. No one expects me to be extremely smart, do they? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. At least all you have to really do is move it over. It's not too bad. Wait. Oh, never mind. It is too bad. I've made a wall already. It's fine. I'll just get rid of the wall. How come this is full slab and this is half slab? Can I just do half slab in all of them? Half slab these as well. Like, what the hell? What am I doing? Wasting material. Okay. You know what? I'll use the soil from here on the other side. Take it over here and everything. Look at that. See, we're making compromises here. Look at that. There we go. Now we just have to plant stuff there. So that's going to be a thing. So that's going to be a whole thing. Oh, sorry. Alright, so we just do that. And then put this one here. And just do this. Instead of putting the stairs all around them. It was cute, it was fancy, but it just wasn't right. Put this one here. Put a stairpiece there. And voila. We're back to normal again. Yay! It's all lining up. I don't have to worry too much about it. Symmetry would have driven... The lack of symmetry would have driven me insane. Well, more insane. Let's find out. Everything's coming up roses, or whatever the saying is. There we go. Last but not least, this one over here. This is off center as well. Okay, so this all needs to go, and we'll replace it with chalk. Oop, did not mean to do that. That's fine. and then replace this one. So 1, 2, 3. And eventually we will be fixing up this chalk area. We'll be giving it more of a shape. Well, sorry, it's just actually less of a shape, to be honest. But it will look better. Okay, that one there. That one there. And the next thing we will be tackling is the chalk. So it's not going to be that big of an issue if we leave it for a little. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Now put these out. There we go. All is right in the world. Aha! Got all the portals in. And they're all lined up perfectly. Thank God. I think the next thing we need to do is we actually need to go get a shovel and start like flattening this area and replacing it with chalk. So definitely gonna have to go collect some chalk as well. Lots of chalk. That's gonna be fun. It's true, we need a shit ton of chalk. So much chalk I could drown in it. I need to be able to drown in the chalk. That's my goal. That's my goal. Okay, let's take some things upstairs and so our inventory doesn't get too messy straight away. Yeah, and come over here. We throw the rest in there, right? Throw these, that one, that one, that one. However, we do need one thing. We need some... Not a feed bag. Wheat. We need... I'll just make 10. Oh, I need a hoe as well. I need a hoe and a bucket. And then after the hoe and bucket, we have to go... Oh no, watering can, that's right. There's an actual watering can. I'm like, I'll just use the bucket. Drown them. Just gonna drown the plants. And after that, then we're gonna go get chalk. We're gonna go teleport over to our chalk area. Our chalk heights. Chalk lands. Let's chalk about it. Beautiful. Wait, is that not watered? Oh, it isn't. Guess it doesn't really matter too much that that's not watered. Ow. Ah! Bear! Where are my blades? First of all, you're on my property. You're still on my property. You're still on my property. You're dead. You're no longer important or on my property. What I'm thinking of having, by the way, is I'm thinking of having these cascade down here. Oh, frickin' hell. Having these cascade down here, and then the lower areas all going to be like wheat up until we get to the buildings. It's going to be wheat central. Like, it's going to be covered in wheat all the time. Is that stupid? Probably. Do I care? No. There we go. Let's use this one. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Yay! Yay, it didn't crash. Okay. Okay, crazy, get wild, and party all night. You wanna get like, you wanna get crazy, and minus chalk. How crazy. Mining out chalk. Wow. Get crazy, get wild, and party all night. Wanna get out, you wanna get crazy, and minus chalk. And though the sun is rising, few may choose to leave. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Let's have a kiki. Mother trucker, I want to let you have it. Oh, it's the moss hide! I have to kill him before I leave. He has lots of heavy leather. As much as adorable as he isn't, I still need the leather. He is not adorable. He is ugly as sin. But he's a big mossy boy. But he's still hideous. All I hear is banging sounds. The major problem with this is that something that puts me to sleep is a constant sound. Like a sound that plays over and over again. Even if it's loud like this, it still puts me to sleep. It's weird. Static puts me to sleep. Like the sound of a static radio or something. Shh. A hissing of a fuel tank, yeah, that's about to explode. You know, that would put me to sleep. Right in front of the fuel tank. Kaboom, dead. Oh, awful. Rain. It has to be a constant sound. Very little variation. Crickets too. Crickets can put me to sleep. Birds chirping can't, because there's you know, birds chirp at different decimals, and it's just weird. It's so weird that birds think they're so special. Mine away to see the antelope wave. When you hear a herd and a giant motherfucking bird. Those are definitely not the lyrics. It's home on the range, where the deer and the buffalo play. Or it's the deer and the antelope. Yeah, deer and the antelope play. Buffalo's second line. And the seas are laughing away. Dum 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 dum. I don't want for the whole world to be on fire. All that I need is a piece of your heart. I don't want the world to be on fire. All I can say is that we have to stop. I could have ambition or worldly acclaim if I had the one I love. It's kind of my mission to see fame, money for money and fame. If I were to have you, I just don't want the world to be on fire. But if it was, you'll have a piece of my heart. Good old Fable. Not Fable, Fallout. Good old Fable. The Fable is coming out this year. The new Fable. I'm so excited. My favorite game series ever. At heart, I am just an RPG fantasy boy who likes medieval type knight armor. If I can be a paladin in your game, I'm happy. I can keep going until this pickaxe breaks. And then we're gonna head home. Sorry guys. I'm trying to stay awake while mining this, jeez. Bam, 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 bam. Almost ready to go. It's like, just keeps mining. I have actually fallen asleep mining before in Minecraft. I woke up dead. Ooh. And I lost all my stuff, which sucked, but you know. Kinda gotta expect that when you fall asleep while playing Minecraft. Oh. There we go. Let's go to bed, and then in the morning we'll start doing the chalk with the other pickaxe. Put you away for a second. Welcome to the real life. Today we've got to fix up all of this chalk. So much chalk. Do we have any more shovels left? Because if not, we need to make a shovel. We need to make something that we can clear out all of the dirt from. We do have a shovel. We're probably going to need another shovel, let's be honest. But we do have a shovel. What do we need for a shovel? Or do I need to get one? Oh no, there's one. Light, ingots, linen. Light, iron, ingots. Okay. So first, we come here. We get light. Ingots. Let's get some more charcoal from over here. Got a decent amount of charcoal at the moment. Well, 300 of it. And then linen, which was what was back here. I should have grabbed them both at the same time. There we go. Let's make 2. And then put everything back. The only way the storage room keeps clean is if I put stuff back. If I don't, then it gets instantly back to the way it was. Just, you know, in a nicer looking area. It's true though. Last one. Put the ingots. We are going to start over the more difficult side, which is just over here. This side. So we just got to flatten all this out and, yeah, pretty much just kind of chop into this completely. Pretty much remove everything that isn't the, Oh, does it actually remove the chalk as well? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's do it up here. Now the idea for down here is that what's going to happen is we're going to put a kind of, I think either quartz or, not quartz, marble or chalk outline all along here. So it's like a barrier almost. And then within the barrier is going to be just lots and lots of wheat. There'll be buildings on the other side and probably more over here, but like, until we get to that point, it's just going to be wheat. Oh, so much wheat. So for right now, our job is to level this out. Make it nice and smooth. You can easily build a platform, but not if the entire space is, you know, covered in stuff. Get lots of flowers, hopefully. Make it all look nice and pretty. It's gonna be here anyway. It's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages, but it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, it's just gonna take a while to get this all done. And that's the point. The point of this is to kind of make this look a bit more smooth. Like, that's almost good. That is not. That was just because I thought I had to connect it. It is weird that a shovel only takes 2. Okay, so stone takes a lot more. That's good to know. Oh, white clay. Wait, this is white clay? Are you kidding me? We have been looking for clay for ages. Like, actual white, like, colorful clay. I think I found the normal clay in the sand area. I did not realize that white clay would be under here. That is so cool. That is what I wanted to make a lot of the buildings out of. I want to see if I could make, you know, white clay bricks and stuff like that. And what we could actually do with it. Oh, yeah, white clay. It almost looks like the chalk. It's great. Now I know. It's underneath us. Might as well break the bottom one, by the way, because it just gets destroyed as soon as you break the bottom one. That's great. But yeah, so we now know where white clay is. It's, well, everywhere nearby. Actually, I wonder. We're going to take a quick trip before we continue. Because I need to know something. Fucking lag is driving me insane. The hell? Why is it lagging so much? Oh my god. Okay. You done? So we're here. This is the same kind of area. This is white clay? Yay! Oh, that's awesome. So basically the marble areas that have chalk and stuff, underneath them, they also have white clay! And it's easily taken out by a shovel. Oh, that's beautiful. That is wonderful. How is it? It feels so good. Feels so good to know where the white clay is. Yeah! It's true though. It feels so nice to know where the hell it is. It's been so rough. Also, so is the frickin' connection. That's been pretty rough too. Some days it's great, some days it's terrible. And I don't really have a, like, I don't really know when it is going to be great or terrible. It just decides at the time. It's like, no, not today, not for me. Okay, so the connection and the game are terrible now. Red and on red. Got a lot of digging ahead of us. Such a peaceful sound. You know, the destruction of freaking dirt and stuff like that. It also is like the amount of durability on a shovel is insane. Like, how much is it? It's only 250. Taking one block away doesn't actually take one away. So I took another 2 blocks. Took another 2. Didn't take it away. Is it every 3 blocks? No, every... That's 6, 7, 8. So it's around 7 or 8 blocks before it actually takes 1 durability away. That's crazy. Yeah, I might actually do chalk, by the way. So a chalk outline all the way around. And on the inside is all the hoed land. So it's going to do all this. All the way around. There we go. I mean, we also have to get rid of this, too. This layer. Now, yes, I know that the grass doesn't spread at the moment. They have made plans for grass spread because people wanted it. Personally, I don't care enough. I don't. I have, like, reasons why I would like it and reasons why I wouldn't like it. Wooden is all decoration reasons. Wood is more for just walking around aesthetically pleasing. So, I don't really have an opinion. I gave an opinion last time. I was just kind of like, yeah, if I had to choose, I'd say no grass spread. But I understand that casual people who play this, or even just casual builders, don't want to have to place every single grass block to make it look good. Whereas someone like me, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for a build to look good. So, you know, even if it just means I have to grind or spend heaps of time, I'm willing to take that risk. I'm willing to do that extra mile. I've made enough mega builds to have the patience to do that now. Love seeing it just explode. Line of bridges breaking up, breaking up, breaking up. Line of bridges breaking up because I did it. It was me. And yes, I'm well aware this is gonna take a while to do, by the way. I know it's gonna take a while. That's why we do it on stream, you know? Because this won't be in the episode. Me breaking all of this and destroying all this will not be in an episode. This is the behind the scenes, the stuff that no one wants to sit through unless there's something entertaining going on. Which is me, seeing London Bridge. No. I don't mind it personally. I like a little, especially if the person's just like peaceful. You know, it's just some sounds. I could turn off my mic and everyone could just listen to it like ASMR. Then I get really close to the mic and be like, relax, relax, just calm down and relax. Do that. And have to tell you how my day was like this. My day was really long, and I had a really beautiful morning, and just like that. I always find it interesting, but I will say that the whispering does give me the tingles. I think it's just because you know, when you're a child, you're used to, because the tingling is a tingling sensation isn't a lot of people assume it's like, oh, it's a I don't know how to put it, a sexual reaction from the body of some people, not all. I have met people who think that getting tingles from something or getting goosebumps from something is because you're sexually aroused by it. It's not. It's just feels good to you. And a massage gives you tingles. It's because you feel comfortable and soothed. Ain't nothing weird about it, and if you're out there making it weird, maybe you should be the one seeing a doctor, not me. My therapist says I'm sane. He says all of my voices, He's very proud of me that all my voices came together to agree that I am sane. All my voices. Jesus, a lot of rocks. Oh wait, no, that one. That in there. You know, we'll put all the stones in there. So many stones. I wonder what you do with those stones. I haven't actually checked. They probably will make something. If you put them in the builder's workshop, I imagine they'll turn into cobblestone or something. Or maybe it's just for the first couple of tools. Who knows? Maybe it is useless. Ah! There you go. Damn. Okay. What I should do is I should cut down, because we can make the wall. So, this is where the chalk is going to be. I should cut down this area, then go that way. Over here, like, it won't just be straight down, but for now we are going to make it straight down. So I'm gonna check how much materials we have, like ore we have, and see what the cheapest pickaxe would be to make for me right now. Just so I can work out, can I make a pickaxe? So the pickaxe is going to be a lot easier to direct, whereas the shovel is good for these kinds of spaces, but up against a mountain, probably not the best. So let's see how much bars we have of stuff. Thorum probably is a smart one because I won't be using it for armor or anything. Yeah, I agree. Thorum. Convinced myself pretty quickly. Medium and linen. I feel like stones need their own place now. With how many we've gotten. Just stones. This is my stone box. Or rubble box. It's my rubble box. Rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. Put there. I think it said it was medium leather and linen cloth, wasn't it? Yes? Yes it was. We'll get 2 of those. Sehr gut. Ist das gut? Das ist gut. Da. Das danke. Danke. Actually, we'll leave these tools here. So when I go to use them, it's easy to grab. While bear. It's my me mom's a bear. Don't know why. Love that saying. Me mom's a bear. We don't know much about her. Oh yes, the Thorum. Go put Thorum back. Just so I'm not tempted to use it, I'm going to put that there. Ah, damn it, Thorum again. Forgot Thorum. The most we have is Cobalt. Let's be honest, the most we have is Cobalt. And once we use up the Thorum ones, that's the next one I'll go for. But for now... Alright. Let's go check something quickly. Are we doing the right thing? Are we doing the right petting? I will say, so we did 100 days of Hytale, and they will be like 10 days each. Everything in the Hytale, and like that Hytale 100 days will be 10 days of Hytale and whatever happened in those 10 days. However, once it hits, once we hit 100, which is right now, we're up to 100. We're on day 116. After that, it isn't about how many days there are; it's about the project. So I will use the days just for chapters. Oh, it's not instant. That's annoying. I guess only one of them is instant. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to use the shovel to get out this stuff, because it's not even instant. And then I'll use the pickaxe to get out the stone. But, as I was saying, the episodes themselves will be on the channel, like all edited and stuff, will be based on projects. So if this project, right, what we're doing right now, which is cleaning up this mountain, if that takes me, I don't know, 50 days, then that's how long the, that's how many days the episode's gonna take to make. So, like, 15 game days. You won't see all 50 days, obviously. I do wish that they had added... I don't know if you guys know, Minecraft has the flashback mod, or replay mod, that basically records what your character's doing and can make it into like a little animation type thing. So if I build something, it will, I can then turn it into like, I don't know, a short or part of the video. Montage, time-lapse. unfortunately, I don't know if they have anything like that for this right now. I don't know if they have a Hytale version. I wish they did, though. I could look into it. It's not just that when you start playing a game when it first comes out, the major issue for a content creator is knowing that you will not have the tools that you usually have to create content with. So you won't have all the mods or all your recording stuff straight away. It will be janky, so if you want a nice clean recording, you're gonna have to probably do it a few times until it's nice and clean. Where'd my kitty cats come? Looking up the mountain being like, okay, so to get this bit done, over here, get that all out. No dirt allowed. Look, I know this part of the project's gonna take me a while, but it's gonna look so good, you know? This is what you have to do with mega builds. This is the grind. In fact, I could probably start putting in the chalk just so I know what I have to destroy and what I don't have to destroy. Especially over here, like you won't have to destroy too much. Because it eventually gets down to here. Now I have to get rid of this. For now, this has to go all the way to the ground. Once we've, got this all nice and straight, we'll start to put in some levels and layers. But until then, we just have to get this nice and straight. It's so weird going to an axe that takes 2 hits. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. See, that's what this is supposed to avoid. It's supposed to avoid these kinds of things. Yeah, that's basically what it's supposed to do. We're supposed to go all the way down to here, and then we'll start doing, like, rectangles upwards to give it layers and dimension, but not too much. Like, I want it to look very man-made. This isn't about looking natural, which is very weird for me because I like making things look as natural as possible, like they weren't built by me, especially in terraforming. This is supposed to be like a wall that's been carved into. And yes, I know this is chalk, so that would be impossible. How could you carve into chalk? But hey, didn't say it had to make sense. We'll create the law later. First create the problem, then fix the problem. The only way to do it. It's the only way. Okay. Dig underneath. Now, that one. A lot of mining as well, unfortunately. It's not just gonna be shovels. This is probably gonna take like 3 or 4 days, to be honest. But this is the project we signed up to do. I'm happy I did this, by the way. I like, when it comes down to it, I look at everyone else's photos and stuff and Hytale. Don't get me wrong, their builds are awesome. Their builds are awesome. I'm looking at like, damn, that's good. But I'm also looking at like, oh, they all are the same kind of style. And I'm hoping we get a lot more variety as the years go on. And of course we will. Like, that's not even like a question. Of course we will. But for now, the variety is seeming very slim. If I wanted a tavern, I could find about 50 of them. If I wanted a cute little starter cottage, I could find about 50 of them. If I want anything to do with temples or dungeons, I won't find many of those. There are some, especially with the mods. Yeah, when people were posting their first Hytale builds, this was mine. Temples and Greek-inspired. I guess Greek culture just isn't popular anymore. Greek mythology, you know? I thought it was. Maybe I'm not the cool one. that's alright. Even if this had nothing to do with Hytale, that's still true. I ain't cool. I never try to be cool. Cool is too hard. I imagine people who are cool and you know, try to be cool. That must be so hard for them. You know, it must be so much effort. I just couldn't do that. The level of effort it would take to be one of those cool people and all that kind of stuff, it's just too hard. Too hard. We're all just weird. We're all just trying to survive. Let's be honest. We're just all trying to survive in the most happy way possible, and sometimes happiness is not easy to come by. And games like this, games like Minecraft, and games like Hytale are our happy escape. We're able to build a house that we don't have to pay for. We pay for with time, I guess. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Minecraft and Hytale because you can build. And you can do whatever you want. Sandbox games have always been my thing. Just escapism. Not having to be yourself for like, I don't know, an hour. And when people say to you like, oh, you can't play that game because you're too old for it. It's like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Just pay bills and work for the rest of until I die? Is that what we're doing now? Sadness until death? Your dad wants to play Minecraft with you, or your cousin, young cousin wants to play Minecraft with you, it's not gonna hurt you to play a game with them. You know, just one. Because at this point, they're just can't. Your cousin probably is getting bullied at school. You know, your one nice deed probably makes them feel great. You know, just, someone wants to play with me. Someone older. Who knows? Maybe he idolizes you. You don't know that. And well, your dad. Your dad has to go to work every day and earn money. Like, he just wants to spend time with his son or daughter. And escape at the same time. And get away. I would love if like an accountant played Minecraft and he's like, so it's like, well, what's your job in Minecraft? I'm an accountant. Oh, yeah. The big guilds in Minecraft, I help them by counting all their gems. So, you know, just making sure that they're tax deductible. He should be called the accountant, though. That'd be cool. It's the accountant. Isn't there a movie that's about a hitman accountant? Well, technically he's not a hitman. He's an accountant that can kill people if he needs to. He doesn't like to, but he can. He works for the mobs. The mafia, the mob, the bobosos. You work for us now. I'm the accountant. I work for nobody. Nobody. Nobody's gonna bring me down. What would it be like if I just used the adamantium one? What would it be like? Oh my god, it's so much faster. I might just use the adamantium. I will just make more adamantium pickaxes. We'll have to go mining again. Oh no. Spending more time in Hytale. How awful. Although to get adamantium we will have to go to the fireplace. So that's not fun. But it might be worth it just with how this is working out. Okay. And we build this wall. Mr. Gorbachev, build that. Wow. I'm building Trump's wall he's always wanted. Although it is made out of chalk. But it's white. His favorite color. Not that there's anything wrong with having white as a favorite color. It's the best. White and black are the best complementary colors. And then gold. I really like gold as a complementary color. What the? Rude lag spike. Only the rudest. Oh, right, that's why it started raining. Fog raining. I do hope they, you know, work on the stability of the game itself, because sometimes I have a wonderful day, no lagging, or at least nothing noticeable. And then other days, my god. It's like I'm playing with honey on the frickin' keyboard. It's sticky as hell. Sticky and bad. I think how my mouse is charging and yet it's starting to play out. It's acting out! Aw, I wish that the storms would last longer. Oof. Yes, mouse is having some fun. I'm not, but the mouse is. You better jerk. You jerk. Oof. Every time I plug it in to charge it, it just goes wackadoo. It's like, shouldn't you be getting better as you charge, not worse? The mouse. No. That was not the deal. Ready to see the walls? As said, this will be cleaned up later, but for now, we're just doing giant walls to the ground. Oh, the fireflies. And red sky. Oh no, the red's gone. Although in saying that, they should add red and blue moons. Like blood moons and blue moons. Before you say, oh, that's in Minecraft. It's not in actual Minecraft, it's a modern Minecraft, and a blue moon and a blood moon are things that already exist in the world. It wasn't made up by that person, they just decided to put it in a game. As long as you don't copy what it does, it should be fine. Although blue moon is like a luck thing, so you're gonna have to make it a luck thing. That's the thing about people basing stuff on things that exist or things that are obvious. It's like, well, you can't not make it that because that would make no sense. If you made a blue moon, the one where all the monsters come, then that would make no sense. Put out the blood. And blood moons are usually for witches. I cannot see. That and the mouse are gonna screw me over. Almost finished. Not why I don't say we're almost finished. We are doing quite a lot of progress on this wall. On the other side, at least, it's already all chalk. It's just about shaping it. This one is not. It's not even close to all chalk. There is a mountain coming out of it. And underneath that mountain, stone, not chalk. Hey, I would love if the stone, also the chalk, went all the way down into the deep dark earth. But it doesn't. I'm not angry, just disappointed. I love that. I'm not angry with you. I'm just severely disappointed. If you haven't heard that phrase, are you sure you have a mom? I'm not angry. My adopted mother loves doing the whole, I'm not angry in you, I'm disappointed. And just, you're like, oh, why'd you have to say that? Why can't you just be angry with me? It's so much nicer and easier to deal with. Oh, someone complained the other day that the camera, obviously, hi, I'm over here. It's very small, the camera. And the reason I do that is because a few people complained that my camera was too big. So I made it smaller. And then I realized I don't like how big it is, personally. I like being just in the corner, just being able to say hello, you know. You know I'm there, but I'm not like the main event kind of thing. Because the game's the main event. I'm playing a video game. That is the main event. But I like to occasionally just wave at you guys, you know? I like to wave and be like, hey, how you doing? So, I made it smaller, like this size. And someone said on the thing, it's like, wow, could the camera get any smaller? I'm like, I almost took that as a challenge and just the next video just added him and was like, hey, I made it smaller for you. But no, I like this size just because you see my face, but it's not like highlighting it. Plus, I don't think I'm exactly the most visually appealing person, so I just like, personally, in my opinion, I'm not. I'm just a normal looking guy. So I there's no reason. I don't have beautiful cat ears and breasts and make nyawang sounds or whatever. What is it called? Waifu sounds. I don't make waifu sounds. I just wear a t-shirt and have messy hair all the time. And to people who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm currently mining out the side of a mountain so we can make it nice and clean and all the straight down. So we can make it look more man-made, you know? Because we are being inspired by Greek mythology and Greek architecture, Greek structures. A lot of inspiration coming from the more futuristic ideals, like when people make I don't know, Odyssey. It wasn't Odysseus. Odyssey or and stuff like that. Babylon. That kind of idea of what the future held when you were in the Greek society. The temples were glowing and beautiful and clean and white and crisp. All the gardens were perfectly manicured. That kind of stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff for crazy people. Apparently I'm using the wonderful, beautiful, amazing shovel. I wonder, there is a mod. There is a mod for the shovels that makes them, like, you know, so you can get a different types of shovels. Because this is the only type of shovel right now. This is the only type of shovel you can get. But there is different types of shovels. And I wonder how much they can shovel out. If this is how much this iron one can do, how much is, like, the steel and stuff gonna do? Okay. Also, this needs to go. Yes, it's chalk, but it's not straight down. It's all rocky and terrible. Technically, we need to get rid of all this and all this. This part, and this part is what needs to stay. Rest of it needs to go for now. For now. Because there's two options of how I want to build the next part of this. It's either like platforms or ridges. And you'll understand when I actually start making them what I mean. For now, they'll just stay gobbledygook. We all like a bit of gobbledygook, right? It's a language spoken in Harry Potter, supposedly. I think it's goblin, a goblin language, gobbledygook. Which is just crazy. A, that I know that, and B, that it exists. It was part of a quest in Hogwarts Legacy, the game. A extremely controversial game, also known as Hogwarts Legacy, that seems to have not stayed controversial over the years. Hey, people still might hate you playing it, but like... Beautiful. Just beautiful. That looks great. So far. By the way, this is not going to stay this way. We are going to basically go around this with wheat. If you want an example of what we kind of want to do. We kind of want to do... this. Golden wheat. Just spread out down there. And yes, all of this part will slowly droop down into here. So we'll be doing up to there and up to there, and then this part will all be the wheat cascading down. So we won't be fully mining out that area, like we are here. Oh. That's not right. That's white clay. I'm so happy we found white clay. We have been looking for white clay for ages. White clay, as you saw, it kind of just, blends in. But white clay is more of a darker color. Like, it's the same, it's also a different slight pattern. But it's slightly darker, a little bit of more of a light gray than the chalk's white. And I was thinking of using it in building. However, I don't know if you can actually do anything to the white clay. That's the only issue I'm running into. Is it just white clay, or can you turn it to clay brick? Just like Minecraft. That's my question. Another 2 blocks. You can probably go to the bottom now. Like, I think it's low enough down that we can do the bottom. These will be turned into series videos, like video episodes on the channel. If you're curious, these will be turned into episodes. So if you don't want to watch the full streams, you can always watch the episodes as they come out. But the only problem is they'll take a while to edit, so they won't be coming out like straight away. We do have some episodes coming out, but that was from the 100-day series that we just finished. We're now into 200 days. And we're no longer be doing it by like 10-day intervals. It could be 13 days, it could be 50 days covered in one project. The first episode of the 200-day series one is 13 days. This one's probably going to be a lot longer. Lots of days of getting materials and destroying stuff. There's something wrong with my mouse. I'm sorry. It's playing up. It keeps randomly moving. Ow. I hurt myself. If I try turning it off and on again. Have you tried switching it off and on again? It's not even connecting now. Okay. That's concerning. It's not plugged in. Now it is. Unplug this one. And unplug this one. Nope, it is not moving at all now. Oh no! There we go. We're good. For some reason it went to Bluetooth. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't know why. Oh. Hey, I'm thrilled that we're getting a whole bunch of the wire clay. Like, you know, it's great. So let's get out the shovel again. Go ham on this. So now we just have to go down to the bottom level. There's not enough that it's going to matter too much. And lots of gravel falling down, which makes me so happy. I wish that the shovel could be more accurate. Just sometimes it doesn't hit anything. That's a little annoying. Especially if it's right in front of it. It's right there! Where? Right In front of you! I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see it. Ah! Throw something at wall. We do need to get rid of this because we're going to replace it all with dirt. The bottom layer. I will say though, I won't be as happy about the white clay if I find out there's no actual like way of changing it. Like no variety in the blocks. That was mainly what I was banking on for the clay. It's weird, you can't be too close to it, otherwise it just doesn't work at all. By the way, guys, if you do want to watch any more of my Hytale content, which is more edited and less like this, less just mining things out for hours, you can check out the channel. I believe we're up to episode 4, or episode 4 has currently come out, so you can watch that. Although we're technically up to episode 12 now, because we got obsessed with Hytale. We've streamed it a lot. Which, hey, you know, we're doing 100 days and 10 episode days, so, you know, it's got to go quickly. Now, this is going to go slow. So we have, like, what's it called? A head start. We have a head start of, like, a month or two. So hopefully we don't take more a month or two for any of the huge projects. Yeah, we will. So many explosions. It's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in. Sorry, I had to. It drops so much rubble. It's ridiculous. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. I want you in my room. Actually, that's a pretty rude song to be singing on YouTube. Shake your pussy like that, like this. It just gets worse. My neck, my back, my pussycat, and my bum. Oh, the other, I recently, someone sent me a clip, and yes, it was about politics, but that wasn't the point of the clip. The point of the clip was actually about what was being said, or how it was being said, I should say. Basically, they were saying, you know, talking about ICE, the group, the bad evil group, and so they're basically saying like, you know, ICE is bad, blah blah blah, and the guy turns around and says, "No one gives a poop about ICE." I'm like, that man just say, that grown man just say on TV, "No one gives a poop about ICE." Okay. And then the woman next to him goes, "I give a poop about ICE." I'm like, what is happening here? And then they all start arguing and saying, "Well, such and such gives a poop about ICE, and I give a poop about ICE." I'm like, why are you all talking about poop? Why not just say shit? It's less embarrassing. And I get it. Like, they're probably like, "Oh, it's a news show, so they can't say inappropriate words." I'm like, so they chose poop? So instead of sounding inappropriate, they sound childish while talking about politics. Oh, it's so funny though. Poop, 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 poop. I was like, you say poop more than a 5-year-old just finding out how to say that word. What's another one though? Like, I don't give a poop. I don't give a shit. I don't give a F. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Yeah. I don't give a damn. No one gives a damn. Why not damn? Oh my god. I just realized there's another word that... damn isn't a bad word either. It was, like, back in the day, it was classified as an inappropriate way of, like... It wasn't a curse word or a swear word, but it was frowned upon at school. Or at least for my parents. So when I said damn, they're like, "Oh, okay. We're being rebellious now, are we?" I'm like, it's just damn. It could be worse, mother. But no, so I don't understand why. And TV shows don't care about damn. There's literally, what, are we gonna censor all beaver dams? Poor diva. Poor divas. Poor beavers. Diva beavers. Ooh, I'd watch that show. The Diva Beavers. You've heard of the Real Housewives of everywhere. But now you have the Diva Beavers. They want you to come down and say, "Oh, damn!" But yeah, I still think that damn would have been a better word than poop. No one gives a fecal matter. I don't know. I don't know who sits there with their ears with the earpieces and just being all like, "This is the appropriate word to say. Go." Are you sure? I won't sound like an idiot? Just go. I would have definitely just looked at them funny and been like, "Really? Okay, but we're about to look like a bunch of goobers." Okay, let's put the clay over here. We've got dirt. Dirt. And how do I know what the clay looks like? White clay. White clay. I can see them when I get really close. I've got it really close and I can see it. Okay. White clay. There we go. It really is that you have to get really close to see it. The difference. Look, the difference is definitely more obvious when you place the block down. I'm starting to think I don't need more cobblestone. I may have too much. Put the rocks up here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was wondering, can you place this down? You can! Wait, you can put stone rubble down, or you can throw them. Wait, what about here? Ah. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like rocks. But no, in saying that, we can place these down. So I want to find more marble one. Can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in the scavenger's workbench. So if we break down cobble marble, we can get the marble rubble. And the marble rubble looks great. Like, I'm not going to lie. The marble rubble actually looks pretty good. But it would make sense if we had, marble rubble. Marble rubble? Marble rubble. So it's just like, I don't know, a piece here. Actually, no, if I did do it, I'd probably do it down below. Like it's fallen. Holy shit! I didn't realize it puts out 6. You good there, bro? Good there? Oh! Ow. I usually hit it with a crossbow and stuff, so not used to it getting that close. Let's go get a crossbow. And if I want more arrows, I'm going to have to get more sticks. I don't actually have that many sticks at the moment. You know, let's just get a normal bow. And to the questions that people might have, yeah, I probably could build all the way to the put the ladder all the way to the top. I don't know how it'd go though. Huh. Where'd he go? Oh, he went all the way over there. Damn it. I have to go down there. It's also harder to get down there now because there's no like staircase of chalk to jump down. It's all being removed. Hi guys. Bye guys. I'm going after your daddy. Wait, is that marble? Oh, that's marble. Marble, marble, marble. That's so cool. Anyway, the reason I want him is because he has the possibility of dropping a heart. It's less likely from here, especially. You're more likely to get it from the tier 4 area. But I have gotten 2 hearts from them before. There's so many of you in my space. I don't like it. Q? Oh, yes. Well, thank you for all the essences. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. Right. Let's clean up our stuff. We'll put it all up in here. And deal with that later. Everything's falling down, falling down, falling down. Everything is falling down. I blame the terrorists? I'm like, who can I blame that's actually okay these days? I blame Greenland. Come on. It's so finicky. You can't get too far away from it, but you can't get too close either. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Everybody clap their hands. Yeah, you can see again. That does mean we're up to day 119. I've been doing this for technically 3 days. Oh, almost day 119. Isn't this what YouTubers do? Usually they spend like ages hollowing out things, and this is what they do on streams. They get all their grindy stuff done. I don't know. I wouldn't call myself a YouTuber. I do YouTube. I wouldn't call myself a YouTuber. Not yet. Not yet. I don't get that honor. Technically, it is really an honor. Especially for gaming YouTubers. Although, I guess people who really like cakes and get to bake cakes for a living on YouTube, I'm sure they would feel the same way. And I would say, though, the bad thing with me, and if say, you know, I got popular and they start giving me video games to review, I'm the worst kind of reviewer, though, because I'm so nice about it. I'm just happy you made a game, you know? You did something I couldn't do. Well, I don't have the patience to do, or skill level. Make it probably a little 2-bit game, but other than that, I did make games in school. Back in the day. Everyone played my game too, it was crazy. Everyone's like, because we had to make it for like IT class, and yeah, we all got to vote, and mine got the most votes, and so the professor helped me make a menu for it, and yeah, because I did all the levels. It was kind of like a puzzle game. You had to collect keys and put them in the locks. It's like Zelda kind of thing. And there'd be bad things. And it was a little kind of, it wasn't a squirrel, but it was like a little rodent. It's a Sonic and Link and Zelda put together. It's about timing and stuff like that. Some of them are really hard. I had to do them all myself before I put them in a level, though. And there was, I ended up making like 50 levels over 2 years. And I remember because once I left that school and went to another one, my friends kept playing it. You know, no one had gotten to level 50. I don't know if they ever will. But no, with game reviewing, I would be too nice. Like, personally, a lot of people seem to be talking about, was it Avowed and Outer Worlds 2 lately, saying that they weren't, they were technically a failure. They didn't earn the amount that they wanted back, which, if you earned the amount back it took to make the game, plus a little bit more, I feel like that is a success. Just because you didn't get millions and millions of profit. That's the problem with game companies. Game creator companies, whatever you want to call them. The big AAAs, if they don't earn like 100 and 200% profit, they're just like, this was a failure. I'm like, no. You got 75% profit, sorry, 175 or 110. You got all your money back. Didn't double though. I don't know. But no, I liked Outer Worlds 2. I definitely enjoyed the story of Outer Worlds 1 better. That was because of the professor. But Outer Worlds 2 was actually fun. And yeah, I played it all. I love the cultist stuff and how everyone kind of wanted to kill you in the dark. It was much darker. And Avowed I really enjoyed. I did find some of the characters really irritating. But it felt like Dragon Age without being Dragon Age. It was so pretty, so fanciful. I don't know. I personally had no issue with the games. Some people did. Though sometimes I feel like the people who complain about games are... Not everyone, it's just the loudest people. The loudest minority. People complaining about how ugly the character was in Fable. I'm like, well, maybe that people want to go for more realistic women back then. You know, not everyone looked like an anime character back in the in that time period, right? All the videos of that time period are not accurate at all. People were very stinky back then. Very stinky. Showers and baths. Ah, for the rich, maybe. Cleaning yourself in the creek. The dirty, dirty creek water. No, I think people have just been a little... I don't want to say brainwashed, but the ideals of what the past looked like is a lot more glamorized. Honestly, it was a little bit gross. Actually, it was a lot bit gross. But we don't talk about it now, do we? So yeah, the historical reenactments of past situation time periods are always more glamorized and beautiful. Because no one wants to see someone shitting out a window. No one. That's just gross. But what sometimes happens. Throwing your chamber pot out the window. Landing on someone's head. The streets rife with disgustingness. If you went barefoot, you were getting a disease. But no, I don't, as I said, I don't think I could be a critic of any kind when it comes to video games. I would happily give my opinion, but it wouldn't be the opinion that they probably want. They want a glowing review about how amazing their game is, or an in-depth look into how it could change and be better. And I'd just be like, oh, this game, well, let me tell you. Let me tell you about this game. Yeah, let me tell you. It's certainly is long. No, I can be quite opinionated on games. I always try to find the positive. I love games so much. Like, for example, I don't particularly like, I don't vibe with Final Fantasy Online. I play MMORPGs all the time, and I just don't vibe with Final Fantasy Online. It is not the kind of game I often play. I don't like, is it codename Nier or something? Nier Automata? Nier Automata. I can't say it. Final Fantasy, any of the games. Pretty much any game that has a almost anime visual to it. It's a big bet I probably don't like it. It's mainly because of all the flashing lights and all the animations and the art style. It's not my cup of tea. However, I'm not going to call them bad. I know that Final Fantasy Online is good. I've played it up until, like, level 72, I think? Or 70? I don't know. But I played it until very high level. And then decided, you know what? This is a good game. It's just not for me, ever. I gave it 2 tries, by the way. And that's okay. Something can be not your cup of tea and still not be terrible. It's not committing a cardinal sin by not being the game that you want it to be. I know, I'm being so controversial, jeez. Let me hate my game. Let me hate that game. I'm not saying you can't. Just saying it's silly. It's not Days Gone, jeez. Or Ashes of Creation. And for legal reasons, I'm not implying anything there other than they're very different games. kind of have to do that these days. People love suing. Especially Americans. Oh my god. Suing capital of the world. Not all Americans, but you know what I mean. If you're an American, you actually know what I mean. You're like, stupidest things to sue for. And there's most people just trying to live their life. Most people just trying to live their life, and then there's these dumb bums. These dumb bums! What did you do on stream, sweetheart? I talked about dumb bums. Dumb what? Never mind. Oh, jeez. We've still got this bit left. But actually going pretty well, in my opinion. Doing pretty good. Okay, and then come down here. Break that. Let's see if we can reach the top to place in the marble. Not marble, chalk. Chalk. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh no. I put in white clay instead. I just realized when I look at it, I'm like, that's a weird color. And because it was blending in with this part of the clay. There we go. Of course, we will tackle this side after we've done this side. Because you've got to tackle side by side. If you do too many sides at once, you get lost. And confused and cranky. Trust me, I'm already lost, confused, and cranky. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Goes down to there. And there's two here. One there. We are slowly making progress. But you know what? At least it's progress. It might be slow, but who cares? This really is a test of my sanity. Will I ever get bored of this build and not come back ever again? Just like some of the Minecraft builds of the past. I'm done with this build forever. It keeps going to rain and then it doesn't. Like, it literally gets dark and foggy and then you can feel it about to rain and then, oh, bright sunny. Is it a certain area? Like, over here, is it actually overcast? Actually, it might be. Wait. If I go up here... It is! It's raining over here! Oh, that's so nice. And then you come over here, and it's sunny. Over here, and it's no. I'm playing a game of Find the Rain. The rain in Spain falls mainly in that area. That's insane. That rain in Spain is kind of insane. Now we're building into these layers because we're doing the final pieces. This is basically the final pieces. All that's left is replacing all this with dirt, which is crazy. And then we have to continue around to this side, and then that side. We just have to keep doing sides. Because once we've done the entire thing, we can start putting platforms of wheat in there. Oh, that's gonna look great. The platforms of wheat gonna look beautiful. It's just getting to that point. We have to get there first before it's gonna look beautiful. Hey, look, I could be wrong. It could look bad. But it's what I want to do, and it's what I've been like, the idea that's been stuck in my head since the very beginning. Yeah. Jock. Jock. Ah! Something happened there. I don't know what, but something happened there, and that's not good. Okay. Another part of the wall. I wonder, because obviously, I've seen the Hermitcraft people playing Hytale, but I've got to admit, I've seen heaps of Minecraft YouTubers playing Hytale, but none of them seem to commit to a series. None of them seem to be committing, like going, yeah, I'm going to do this, or yeah, I'm going to do this as well. They all seem to just be like, I'll play this for a little bit, and then I'll just wander back to Minecraft and only play that again. Which is disappointing. It is disappointing. And I do wonder who's going to make the first Hytale SMP. Because some people have made, like, multiplayer servers, but they don't really call it an SMP. M does not stand for Minecraft. It's multiple. So it could be. You could have an SMP in Hytale. Like I found one chunk, and skyblock all in Hytale so far. Really do hope that they add some other things like that. All ocean. I wouldn't mind that. Ocean only. I should look it up, because maybe some people aren't putting it on CurseForge. I haven't actually checked if it's if people have done that, but maybe people are posting some things not on CurseForge. That is a chance, and that might be the stuff that I want there. Maybe it's in Moderate. A friend asked me like what I thought of like CurseForge versus Moderanth, and I said to her, I think the only reason that CurseForge is, you know, the more preferred one overall is word of mouth. So I don't know if does Moderanth also do other other games? Because Curse does like World of Warcraft, Stardew Valley, Hytale, Minecraft, Palworld. It doesn't just do Minecraft. I don't know if Moderanth does more than just Minecraft. If it doesn't, then that's probably another reason. All your mods in one place. Hey, it's raining again. The rain is back. Yay! It's so good to see you, rain. I thought you'd never return. Ah. We're gonna have to go repair these. We do have two adamant ones, but we're gonna have to go repair. Still, we've got a whole chunk done. Which does feel great. We are going to get rid of the cobblestone and the rubble while we're there. Whee! Light leather ingots, linen. Light leather ingots, linen. Let's get some more charcoal out. Put this in. Last thing. Okay, so let's go over here to the rubble. The cobble. Next one. Next one. We should probably keep the dirt, but get rid of the white clay. Because the white clay is going to get mixed up in with chalk at the end of the day. I'm going to get so confused at which is which. But having a lot of white clay is not a bad thing, especially this white. It's the thing we need. There we go. That one. So it should be like to 360 on both of them? Yeah. Okay. These need to go. Stone! Oh no, he was stoned to death. Stoned to death. Alright, sunlight's out again, which makes this my job a lot easier. Whee! As you can see. Makes my job a lot easier. If I can see where I'm hitting. Beautiful. Clear space. Now this one. Go. Now I get this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So big. That's it. We're gonna be making platforms. Platforms of hay. Like most of those essences that we collect, the life essences that you get from all the crops, most of that is going to be put into hay. Sorry, wasted on hay. Huh. Oh. Oh! Didn't want to go down there. Rude. One thing I wish is that you could, like I had the skill to make models for, like, the Greek people. Like, make a whole bunch of Greek people to put in here. I think that would be nice, you know, having a whole bunch of people in togas walking around here, just chilling. Like the Quebecs. Was it Quebecs and togas? I wouldn't say no to that either. Sorry. We are doing the same thing repetitively over and over again. If I didn't yawn, then you would have to ask if I was a robot. AI Friendly is excited to play games with all of you. No. AI Friendly is really excited to play games with all of you. It is so much fun to have you guys around. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share it with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. And don't forget to like the video, as it really helps me out. Wow. Wham, 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 wham. Ah. The beautiful sound of a crumbling society. The beautiful sound of a crumbling society. Ah, okay. Sorry, got distracted. So, we just have this section left. Oh! Probably use the shovel for those, so not to waste the adamant. Use the shovel. The shovel takes less durability when it picks things up. Plus, you know, adamantium is a little bit more expensive than a shovel. Adamantite. I need to get back to the main one. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, there we go. We have the entire thing here. Now, I'm not going to start to put in the dirt. Like, I probably shouldn't even put this bit in, because we don't know how far the platforms are going to come out. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Ugh. So we do have the walls now. As you can see, we've got these beautiful walls, which did take me a very long time to do. I think it's 4 days now. It took me 4 days just to do this section. And we have a lot. We have around there and around there. But luckily, those 4 days won't be in an episode, so, you know, it's not going to matter too much. But when it comes down to it... Marble. What I do want to do is I want to make platforms. So we have platform, say a grass platform there, with a chalk lining that will go straight down again. And that will keep happening, like circular platforms of grass all along here until it comes to like the edge. Each of those will have like wheat, and I'm hoping vines and stuff like that to cascade down. It's going to be kind of like Garden of Eden inspired. or something along that. Gardens of Babylon, more like. It's just how I can do it is where I'm stuck. But yes, what I want to do is I do want to do like circles or kind of squares with little corners, little curved corners, filled with just like nature. And I also want to do some things like some things like that. Just a little bit of shape. So that depends on where we put the things first. Yes, I do want to give it a little bit of shape so it's not just straight all the way down. But again, we have to do it all the way around before we do that. And we do have a staircase going up to here, so it's not like it's when we can't get up there. But yeah, we're probably going to move this way. Probably going to move this way. So we have so much to clean up over here. Ooh, mud. Cool. That just turns into dirt. I wonder how you can make mud. I'm sure it's something you can build in the thingy store. There's a bear over there. And a chair as well. Some sand. I don't like this sand. It is way too yellow. I don't know if you guys feel the same way about this sand. It is way too yellow. It is like honey yellow. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just too saturated. Like, yeah, this is a little pale, but come on. You know? Come on. I also have plans in replacing all the sand with the ashen sand, the white one. So, who knows? We might fully embrace just doing this really weird, heavenly, white and grey inspired biome. Filled with gods and goddesses. Oh, the day. Because this is supposed to celebrate the goddess of Hytale, which is Gaia. I believe that's what her name is. I probably should do more research into her. She has a name. That's all I need to know. But basically, we will try to do all the terrain as we go, so we're not just sticking to this alone. I will try to get, as we come around this corner, I'll try to get all of that done as well. But it's going to be a very hollow area for a while. And we are going to have to go crazy on ashen sand at the tier 4 area, which is going to take a little bit of time to do, because we don't even have like a big one. We might have to go to the snow zone, which is up that way. There's a tier 4 area over near that snow zone, especially if we can get to 200 things discovered, we can put a portal up there. That's the problem. We don't have one. Da 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 da. I just want to say, guys, by the way, thank you so much for watching this. Thank you so much for supporting and coming and saying, just being here. You know, just being here, lurking, hanging out. All of it's very appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying. I know this is much more of a peaceful stream than I'm used to, but I want to build something great. I want to build something grand, and that is going to take a lot of time, effort, and, well, steps. And this time, it's definitely taking a lot more time than I'm used to. Not like I only take 4 or 5 days, but no, for one part of a build, it's definitely different, and I am pushing myself with this build. I obviously, you guys may not know because you may not have seen my content before, but yeah, putting this amount of effort is not always what I choose to do. Not always. Sometimes. But certainly isn't always my first preference, because sometimes you get a build, you build it up, and then you instantly regret building it. You have to destroy all this. And building your own biome around while you build your build at the same time is not easy, because you're like, hey, I like this island, but I don't like how it looks, and so I'm gonna go and destroy this entire island to build something new terraform wise and put something on top of it. And I've only ever done Greek inspired builds once, and it was in an SMP. We were all representing a god. I was representing Aphrodite, so I did like a one that was kind of floaty and cute, and you know how love can be double-sided, so I made one side pretty and full of flowers and the other side with lava. You can go check that out. I think it's like season 4 of Noobcraft. Yeah, I named it after the last part of my name, because everyone can be a noob, so I didn't want to call it friendly SMP. I just feel like that's a little much. It's a little much. It's a little diva. But I think noob, because we're all noobs. You know? No one is perfect at every single game, so you're a noob at something. If you're like, I'm never a noob. Oh, so you're a pro at every single game? Every single one. Well, move over. Who's a big gamer who's good at things? I don't know any pro gamers. I don't actually. Like, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Because even the ones who I can think of for, like, championships, doesn't mean they were, like, the best at everything. They were just the best at that game. And that's because they spent months and weeks. I don't know anyone who can say they're good at every game. They might not be the best, but they're good at every game. But I will point out, you can tell we're a true gamer because they'll pick up a new game and instantly like figure it out. Personally, I have that kind of thing going on. I can pick up a game and pretty much figure it out easily. That's just because mechanics are built that way, where you get used to seeing certain things. So when you see it again, you're like, oh, so it's just a slight variation of this. And I respect the gamers who can pick it up and be perfect at the game. But I don't know any like amazing best of all time gamers. I can't think of a name. The king of the gamers. I'm sure there's plenty who would love to take that title. You know, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Ninja. I'm sure Shroud would love to take that title, even though he doesn't play most games. Sorry. I find Shroud a bit irritating. Don't know him, so I'm sure he's fine, but, like... That's it. I don't know a lot of the YouTubers, but when they say certain things, you just... And that's with everyone. I'm sure there's a YouTuber you're like, oh, cringe. Hey, it could be me. I could be the cringe YouTuber that you cringe every time you hear me talk. And you know what? The feeling is mutual. I don't like listening to the sound of my own voice. It's hard to edit. But, yeah, there's just some YouTubers, it's not even sometimes when they talk, it's just what they post online. You're like, really? Really? But hey, if they think they're the pro the pro gamer, the best of all time, then that's fine. And also, I'm not the kind of person that does parasocial relationships. I do apologize. I am very nice to people. Don't get me wrong. But as much as I'll be like, hey, we're all cool here, we're all neighbors, and all that kind of stuff. It's hard to be friends with people who you've never met. I'm sure everyone can feel that. It's hard to like someone. Say your aunt has a new boyfriend, and your mom is telling you all about them. You're like, yeah, great, but I haven't met them, so how am I supposed to make an opinion of them until I meet them? You know what I mean? You can't just base something off what you think they're like. But yeah, parasocial relationships with people like, oh, don't ever say that about such and such. Like, I don't know about that stuff. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that in a bag of chips. I think just treat people with the same amount of respect that they give you, and you should be fine. They're respecting you, you respect them. And if someone was a parallel social relationship with me, and then they said, you know, went off on someone because someone said something mean about me, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to. That's why I'm glad I'm not popular. I don't have to think about that stuff. I feel bad for the people that do, though. The people who have, like, stalkers and stuff like that. I could never imagine that life. I'm too much of a nervous wreck as it is. Worrying about strangers would just do my head in. But again, I will never have to worry about that. I did get asked. We did like a game. This is based on, like, you know, parasocial relationships and shit. We were playing a game, and the game basically is like, would you, if you were in this scenario, would you do this? So it was the thing is, would you, as a celebrity, would you be do you think you'd be controversial as a celebrity? And I thought about it, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, probably. And they're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're so nice. I'm like, yeah, but I'm very opinionated sometimes. It depends on what it is. But I can be very opinionated. And that just rubs people the wrong way. But people sometimes don't want to hear your opinion. Doesn't matter if you're a celebrity or not, you know? So I was just like, I think that would rub people the wrong way. So yeah, I think I'd be pretty controversial. And I like to sit on the fence with many situations. I like to say, well, that's great, but that doesn't make it right, or doesn't make it okay because you don't like it, or, you know, or there might be a silver lining to this. People hate that. So I think I would be. I think there would be too much drama, and I'd call people out. If they're being a complete asshole, I'd call them out, because that's my job. That's my job. You took my job. I don't think it's fair that other people get to be assholes. Nah, me, that's so unfair. Assholey? You can't really call you assholey. I usually go revengely. I'm friendly, and then there's evil me, which is revengely. Everyone has the evil twin, right? But no, I think if I became a celebrity tomorrow, which I don't know what for. Jeez. Hop to her, spitting that thing. I mean, she's not a celebrity, but she's virality famous, or was. Like, yeah, I guess people still care about what she does. So if there was a drama title with her in it, people would be like, "Oh, what's she doing now?" I thought she was irrelevant. But yeah, I guess, yeah, I would be. Not a terrible way, but I still would be. I'd give my opinion on things if people ask. But when it comes down to it, I am just a gamer who works. You know, an educated gamer. Someone who works in education and plays video games. I think, unless you want to ask me about the education system or video games, I don't know if I can give the most educated opinion. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want the education of gaming. Two birds, one stone! Although I don't know IT, it's like the subject IT, so maybe I'm not the person to ask for that either. I'm just not smart enough. Am I not smart enough? Hey. Don't I make you nerd? Nerd out. Should I try it harder? What was that song? It was, oh yeah, why do you, no. Is it just why do you see? Because why do you see, why do you see, why do you see right through me? Am I not pretty enough? Other girls are so much prettier. Hey, you said it, not me. Don't I make you laugh? Should I try it harder? Damn it. Come on. I think it's funny that I just built this up there and, well, there we go. Ow. Should I try it harder? Why do you see right through me? So it sounds like a sad song, but it's actually not that sad, I guess. It is. It's not being seen by other people, especially the person you want to be seen by. But like sometimes you just have to be okay with being able to see yourself and not other people, because like positive energy and stuff, you know. There are so many YouTubers I've realized who have been trying to like put positive energy into the gaming community, but it's how do I put it? I don't know if I want to call it performative, because some of them do come off as performative, like kind of like, let's do a meditation hour together, a meditation moment, and they kind of like make it a thing, when sometimes you just want to relax. You don't want to have to make it into this is the meditation moment. I don't know. It's nice they're doing it, you know. That's not what I'm at all. What I'm saying is that it's definitely nice that they're doing it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just weird how it's like you're trying to integrate it instead of just making it flow. If you feel like pausing and breathing, do that. Relax. We should have a meditation moment. Okay, everybody? I want you all to breathe in. And then forget to breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. Think of something that makes you happy. For me, it's puppies. Puppies are adorable. Puppies with their cute little noses and confusion about how the world works. You know, using their snouts and everything. They're playing playfully. Rolling over and falling on their own ears. Knocking over their food bowl. And then yelping and running away from the food bowl as if it's just attacked them. Playing the victim when you go and said who knocked over the food bowl. Now breathe in again. This time, I want you to think of something that calms you. Is it a person? Is it a thing? Is it multiple slices of pineapple? Who knows? Hi there! Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Just the music begins. And now breathe out. I forgot to say breathe out. Just a whole bunch of people like. I actually used to do yoga, teach yoga when I was younger. I used to teach yoga to little ones because I worked with 2 to 4s, like 2-year-olds to 4-year-olds, and we used to try to do like kid yoga. Now, obviously, it's a lot different to adult yoga, and you probably think it's a lot simpler. It's not simpler to get them to actually do something instead of running around. But yeah, it's just getting them to be peaceful and centering themselves, and at that age is a lot harder. Because you're crazy. Because you be crazy at that age. But no, hi, how are you? Hello, person. New person, hello. Or should I say, hi! Sorry, I had to match your energy. You come here with all that high energy, and I'm just like meditating in the background. Hum shabai. Good to hear. That's good to hear. You having a nice day? I don't know if you're Australian American, so if you're Australia, you're having either a very hot day or a very cool day, and if you're in America, you're freezing your ass off. Though I hear the snowstorms are gone, so that's good. There's ice all over the ground. Don't slip. Oh, I thought that was cool for a second there. It broke 4. No! Is it ever gonna happen again? No, it's 3. Wait. No! I'm never gonna break 4 all at once. That was so cool. Yes! I did it! I broke 4 at once! Oh, that's awesome! Do you like Minecraft or Hytale more? As I say to people, both games are awesome. However, I prefer, like, I'm a Minecraft modded person, so I play a lot of Minecraft modded. I don't often play vanilla, not unless I'm in an SMP. So, that does make it hard for me to actually say Minecraft is better than Hytale. Because vanilla Minecraft is not better than Hytale. Hytale is better than vanilla Minecraft. However, Minecraft modded is better than Hytale. So, there's that. Though, who knows? Hytale modded, when it's up and running properly, you know, and there's lots of mods, might be better than Minecraft modded. So really, just at the end of the day, it's what you play, how you feel. But yeah, I gotta admit, Hytale has got its hooks in me right now. I still play Minecraft. We played it on stream a couple of days ago. I think like 4 or 5. Played Homestead, which is a modded Minecraft. Which is modded, so, you know. But I don't think I'll be going back to vanilla Minecraft anytime soon because of that. Oh wait, no, I have been doing modded, like lightly modded hardcore. Like the mods are just like quality of life mods, I believe. And terrain mods to make the place look prettier. But there's no, like, I don't know, guns or flying machines or any of that kind of stuff. See, that's the only one. I do have to return to that at some point. What about yourself? Do you like Minecraft more or Hytale? want to see what the sheer drop looks like from up above. Eh. Fish. Let's have a look from up here. Okay. My pavilion. I actually like how the arches look. I'm glad I did them. So let's have a look. Damn. Pretty sure if you drop from there, you die. I would drop to my death. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to do this from up here too. I've got to put a layer of chalk all the way around this so we know where we shouldn't be mining. And should be mining. No, I'll do this one to there. No, where's the chalk? Chalk. As I asked, do you like Minecraft? Do you like Hytale more? It's your turn. I'm guessing a lot of people assume that I'm gonna say Minecraft because they have so many series of them, but you never know. Tastes change. New games come along, you know? Okay. Wait, what the? We have to fix that later. I didn't even notice it. Ow! Oh, I could just let it in the water. Come on! Should we mine downwards? There is a section I need to mine off the... trim off the edge. Just a little bit of trimming. Just the trimmings. Over here. There we go. It's actually quite a lot to trim off. Jeez, there is quite a lot to trim off. We have to come back for that bit. I want to mine this down low enough so that I can get the rest from down there. But with this one, do some there, do some there. I want to come over here and do a layer. So, we'd have one here going down, one there going down, that one. Oh yeah, I can do this. I wonder if I can reach the rest from down below. Maybe. I really hope this is worth it, because it's taken me like, I think 6 days already. Oof, lots of lag all of a sudden. Jeez. Everywhere I look, it's suddenly lagging. That's okay, we'll just keep going. It's no big deal. It's no big thing. Waiting for the world to ring. Yeah, it's no big thing when you're waiting. Love is a drug. Ooh. love is the love is the love. Okay. Looking good so far. We're getting the pieces in. Bit by bit, little by little. Whee! Okay, so we still need to get that bit done. Goes to there. Okay. Let's build up. We have a lot of chalk from destroying the sides, so we should be good. Is that good? Yes. Oh. Go, and voila! We've got that section done. Oh, just hitting it with some meat. I'm whacking it with my meat. Yeah, I'm sure it would work if I keep hitting it. Just take a while. Perfect. Now let's go around the corner. We're breaking through. We're breaking through. Come on. Yeah. I like how the grass actually like splatters when you break through it. It makes me very happy. We are going to finish up in about probably 17 minutes, guys. And we'll go to the 5-hour mark. I know this hasn't been the most exciting of the streams that we've done so far. Usually I'm exploring or running around or upgrading or actually building stuff. But we are at the point where we have to set up for the next, the next project. We're also going to be making a lighthouse over here too, which is exciting. A giant towered lighthouse. I'm not too sure if I'm going to put it by the beach or if I'm going to press it up against this building here. Either way, there will be a something tall right about there. But in saying that, it might end up being they might end up making basically a giant tower pavilion there and put the lighthouse over here in the water. Which should be harder, because that means I'd be building underwater. But, could be interesting. I have been tempted to make a underwater highway as well. I just don't know how it'd work. Maybe that's the answer. It wouldn't. That one. There we go. Probably should go empty my stuff. But I've been tempted to do an underwater highway going over to there. Like going across here. Or that way in diagonal. And then one that goes straight across there. Problem with this underwater highway is that it has to go over the deep ocean, which means it would be like levitating a little bit. And also we don't have glass blocks. That's the other thing. We don't have glass yet, so it's kind of hard to make that work. Because you want to be able to see all around you. One second to go find... There it is. Oh, I've got to charge my phone before it dies. My poor innocent phone. Once again, we've got to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if we have... So get rid of all the white clay? Yeah. Ah, we have so much. So this is what happens when you clear out areas. We're probably going to need most of it too. White clay. Got a little bit of sticks. Just a little bit of the sticks. Like I might have to move these to the bottom and just have that as the ones and these as the foliage. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let's put this one down, so we'll take these out. Is there a point in repairing those? I guess so. I don't know what the point is, but I guess there is. Take all these out. We now have way too much rubble. Just pieces of rubble. Useless to us completely. I'm going to put it over here, the tools. Put these in. Should I repair them? Yeah, I probably should. How do you like... Let's take one, but there's not like shift to take more than one. It's that, it's light leather, and then 1 bar of iron. Okay, so do this. The shovels. What are they now? Yep, this takes 25 away. It's not terrible. Got to, what's that one? That was 121, so that's been 3 days, I think, so it's 124. Whack! I can't trust you. I know you're not a spider, but I can't trust that you won't turn into a spider. What the hell? Just a tree growing out of the sand for no apparent reason? What was that? Oh, lag again. Okay. Just want to check for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow we're going to be on the other channel, and that stream's going to be more exciting than this stream, because that stream's not going to be doing mining all day. But we are going to be playing Luma Island tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday for me. Tomorrow we'll be playing Luma Island on Friendly Craft, the Friendly Corner channel. Friendly Corner channel. Why does it say Friendly Craft? It's Corner. I put craft there because someone asked me to put which channel it's on, each of these are on. So, oops. But yes, the Friendly Corner channel will have Luma Island, so that's what we'll be playing. It's a fun kind of like farming adventure exploration game. So cross between like survival and non-survival. It's quite fun. But that'll be on the Corner channel, and then, you know, the next day after that, we'll be playing Minecraft Homestead, so we're playing Minecraft. Then Voyages of Nera, then Hytale again, Big Farm Story, and then Hytale again. So we have 3 Hytales this week, I believe. Yes. Yeah, 3 Hytales. 1 Minecraft, and 3 from the other channel. Some of these could be cancelled if bad weather or if I'm not feeling well, but I will let you guys, well, I won't. If you're on the Discord, I will let you guys know. And the Discord has all the times on it. So I do want to say, guys, I want to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the support. If you'd like to like the stream, that would really help me out. If you'd like to go watch other videos, that would be awesome as well. There are heaps of other videos, including a highly edited version of Hytale series. So this is the non-edited version, so what you're seeing now is not what you'll see in the episode. None of what you've seen today, or most of what you've seen today, all the mining out and the clearing will not be in the episode. We are not making the episode like, I don't know, 4 hours long just so you guys can watch me clear out and talk about random stuff. But that is the stuff you only see when you're on the live streams or here. And you can only chat to me in the live streams, I guess. I guess comments count. Commenting. But either way, guys, we're coming to the end. So if you'd also like to subscribe, that'd be awesome. You'll be notified of every time that I stream, as well as every time there's an episode. And we post like 4 times a week, I think, episodes. And I think only at the moment that 2 of them are from the live stream and 2 are not. 2 are recordings. So yeah, there's that. That's fun. But also, there are other channels. There are other channels that you can access through the homepage. So if you click on the channels, well, the channel, you'll see featured, and that will have Friendly Corner, Friendly Noob, and Friendly Mon. Friendly Mon, Pokemon, of course. Friendly Noob is the RPGs and MMORPGs, and Friendly Corner is all the cozy craft and survival games. So anything that you can build a house in, or a base of any kind. But other than that, you can go check those out. You can subscribe as if you want to, or like if you want to. No pressure. But either way, thank you so much. Don't forget, like, subscribe, share with your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti, which is the most important part. and I will see you very soon. I will see people tomorrow who come over to the Friendly Corner channel, and if not, I will see you all for Minecraft in 2 days. Minecraft Homestead, where we're trying to build the ultimate farm type place, though we're having a lot of trouble finding the material we need. We've just spent 10 days trying to find the material we need, so who knows what's going to happen. We're going to have to spend more than 100 days, I have a feeling. That's what's going to happen. We're going to end up having to spend more than 100 days to even get partially parts of it done. But thank you so much, and I will see you later. Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye.